Hello. Ooh, I'm back, honey, from sleeping like a damn fool. Hey, let me see who came on here and get on this rock. Hey, the hell. Hey, Mo. Yes. Yes. So, let me tell you. Shout out to somebody that must be knew I was asleep, but I don't be following this stuff. I don't know, but keep it coming, honey. 'Cause you made me get up and hit the button. So, apparently, R. Kelly called Wack 100. And they were speaking about this P. Diddy stuff. And I don't know if y'all already heard it, but I haven't. Well, actually, I've just played maybe a minute of it. So, I want my what? Natural reaction, right? And again, I know that R. Kelly was hooked up to Wack 100 by none other than our 6'7" nigga that I love to argue with, apparently loves to argue with me for whatever goddamn reason, who always take the pictures, well, actually, I take that back, who always give the camera to a bitch that's under 5 foot, because she always cuts his head off. And she ain't got enough sense to aim the camera up high. She's trying to get all R. Kelly. None other than that nigga, Levi for Kelly. Okay? So for real, okay. I ain't here, so let me play it. Hey, Candy.
If I got my hands in it, you can hear about it on Clubhouse TV on YouTube. Clubhouse TV exclusive. And this R. Kelly just called in when I was on the phone. Let that go. Exclusive. Media team 100 side exclusive. Oh, shit, y'all banged up. Y'all don't watch TV, the news in there? They don't got the news on the TV. You talking about PD? Yes, it's a fan. Yeah, man, that's all over the news. We see that. We watch that. And what's crazy is, I know, because we just been in this forever, is once they, and I hope they don't, but if they detain him, that's when all niggas, motherfuckers gonna be lining up with their hand in there. So I'm saying, see, the bad part about him, this is what I don't understand about all this shit. Motherfucker, if there was a time, right, where this was a play, this was y'all party, this was y'all, nigga, like, if you was a participant, right, when you're of legal age, I don't understand what all the hoopla all of a sudden is against the wheel. It's against the wheel. Man, so you just came back to 300 parties, motherfucker, against the wheel. And all this shit, you gotta damn near turn on your camera, let a motherfucker tell you who they is, put their ID up, let a motherfucker tell you where they at, because any given Sunday, right, when a motherfucker wanna go bad, they can extort you or come with the accusations. Shit is crazy, man. It's crazy. That's why I say motherfuckers gonna be out there laughing and making comedian jokes and doing all that other shit on the radio and everything else, but their ass could be next. You know what I'm saying? For so stupid. They're so stupid they don't even realize the move that's going on. I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, that's why I don't believe none of this shit. I mean, you can tell me about anybody now. You can tell me on the news the weather is the sky blue. I'm not gonna believe the shit, no. Because I'm in it now. I know what they did. Yeah, listen, I told when it first started with Cassie, I said, yo, nigga, this is a stick-up move. If I was that nigga, I'd have just came out and said, hey, listen, these are my sexual preferences. Yes, I'm bi or whatever the fuck, and these motherfuckers been trying to extort me, and I'm tired of it. They know that I'm in the music industry, and boom, boom, boom. Nigga, they would have hit her up and still, but now they using that. They're using that against me. But now it's getting to a point to where, it's like, nigga, you have to say something. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't fleed though, as long as, you know. Nah, he ain't. He ain't. They didn't raid it. You know, they ran up in his crib, but you know. Yeah, I saw that. This how you know it's weak. You know, usually when they run up in a nigga house, they coming to get you too. Yeah. They looking, they still searching and looking. Like, that nigga ain't on the run or nothing. They ain't telling him to come turn himself in or no shit like that. They grounded his plane because they seen him moving. He wasn't even on the plane. They wanted to make sure he wasn't because they probably didn't restricted his passport and shit as of now. You know, but yeah, this shit is crazy. Yeah, but that's how it all started though, Wack. You understand? It started. No, I know. I know. It's all that because they don't, you know, it's crazy, man. I know, but see, they know fucking with him. He got some money, so they know they got to come right. They know if they come half-stepping, he do got the money to fight. So they ain't gonna. Well, I do know this. If they do put him in cuffs, they only put him on cuffs because they got a definite. They got something at that point. So that ain't even necessarily true right there. Well, they feel like they got enough. They got enough. They want you if they want a plan to get you, or if it's a conspiracy, anything, they put you in cuffs, bro. No, that's real. And I've been telling people, I've been preaching. I said, yo, one thing Arnie taught me, what I didn't know, is we going off this state shit. Nigga, the law of the land when it comes to the feds is 18 across the board. You niggas in Jersey with the 16, Nevada and Atlanta, that's the state. But if the feds want to come in and pick it up, ain't nothing the state can do to help you or say. You can't say what a state. Yep, the law of the land federally is 18. I said, I didn't even know that until, you know, I thought, you know, whatever the state said, that's what it was. Shit. Which is crazy. Like, it's crazy. I don't know why the federal law don't force state law to be 18 across the board. It's crazy. Crazy shit. Your shit been in the headlines saying you got action at getting back in on the field. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff going on in my area, man, that, you know, this got to be addressed. Whether it's appeal or whatever, I'm walking out of here, man. I believe that. Yeah. I think you got action like a motherfucker. You got action, especially understanding it. I understand your situation. I'm like, yo, you got a motherfucker. I said, this is like you got motherfuckers tricking motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers tricking. You got motherfuckers tricking motherfuckers. The parents and all. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So it's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. And it's exposed, so that's the difference. It ain't like it's not proof of it. It's on paper, it's everything, you know. It's like, you know, crazy, man. The stuff we've been finding out, man, it's ridiculous. Well, when you going? What's the next step with your shit? When you going? Well, now the case is open. You know, the lawyer, they had to give up the BOP, the officer's name that did it. They had to do that. Everybody gets subpoenaed now. Gotcha. Well, shit. Everybody got to get deposed now. Listen, man. On what they did. I will tell you this. You knew something. Yo, man, tell that nigga Wack I need to holler at him because it didn't take long for me to get that crazy motherfucker over there running her mouth. You know what I'm saying? It didn't take long, but I think it's shit. Whatever I can do to help, because if a motherfucker is falsely accused, then they need to know that. Well, at this point, everybody needs to start just using common sense. You know, we didn't go to college to get common sense. Okay, common sense kicks in. It just kicks in. That's what God gave everybody. So at some point, common sense got to kick in. You know, I've given enough. I've said enough. I've shown enough. Now people see it for themselves. You know, so when does common sense kick in? That's real. I mean, when does that happen? I mean, what else can I do? That's real. What else can you do, man? It ain't like I just sit here and lie on people or said this happened or that happened or people were shown this and they made mad because they were shown illegal this and this, that, and the other. I mean, and then they see it for themselves. I didn't do a search warrant on an officer. I can't do a search warrant. You know what I'm saying? So anything that happened. But it's on paper that it happened. So you can't ignore unsee what you saw. You can't unhear what you heard. These people are real characters. These people are real characters. They really did do what they did, and they got away with it. And say now you have to ask who allowed them to get away with it. Who allowed it?
Yo, so it didn't never come up in the course that the parents and everybody told you motherfuckers was a certain age, like they just totally ignored that shit.
Man, obviously, totally.
That's crazy, my nigga.
I was told, and I don't know about the system, but I was told it had nothing to do with it. Really?
It had nothing to do with it that the parents.
Anytime, I'll put on any other case. Anytime there's supposed to be allegedly a minor involved, how can the parents not have nothing to do with it? They don't even show up to court. They never even showed up to court ever. People never even show. Parents never even showed up to court. Who don't support? Who don't support?
You showed your communication with them, though. You showed the communication with the parents and what the parents were saying and what they said.
No, I wasn't allowed to show it.
Whoa. They didn't they didn't let that come into the court.
You know when you see the movies, man, when you see movies and the movies, evidence is
This call is from a federal prison.
I've seen a movie where the evidence is denied and it's total and it's 100% evidence.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a movie like that?
Yeah. No,
in the movie, and in that movie, the person is innocent, but the evidence to show that they're innocent, the evidence get denied. Have you ever seen a movie like that?
That's crazy.
But you've seen movies like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So I mean, but when you're watching the movie,
a few good men, A Time to Kill, a few motherfucking movies.
Just Mercy.
Just Mercy.
I mean, it's the list goes on and on, man. Okay, the
so
list
they
goes
straight
on and on.
On this appeal, though, the aim is to be able to get all that shit on the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole purpose. Yeah, that's the whole purpose, man. Because I tell you what, man. If any jury would hear what I've spoke on, what my lawyer have spoke on, what you've seen with this records and shit being stolen and shown to allegedly shown to witnesses. I mean, if a jury had known that, what do you think? What the jury would have said?
No, exactly. It would have been a total different.
Hey, so now that's common sense. That's common sense right there.
They didn't even allow the bullshit that the officer, the jailer did. But they didn't even allow that in there. All of that happened in 2019.
All of that happened in 2019 before I went to trial. So that's before I ever went to trial. But it wasn't told to us until 3 weeks before the verdict. So somebody waited until 3 weeks before the verdict before they even mentioned it. But they knew about it in 2019. Because they knew if they would have mentioned it in 2019, then what would have happened?
It was going to be in trial. It would have been in trial. It would have been in the trial, bro.
Or would have been no trial.
Yeah, that witness wouldn't have been, it wouldn't have been no more.
Yeah, like I say, man, follow the comments.
For a reason, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta act shit out before motherfucker reason. I hate to say it.
I'm sitting my ass in here, man, and all of this shit didn't happen, and no one should even been going to trial if something like that happens. That's with anybody. The law can break the law cannot break the law to uphold the law. Stop it. Stop. All of the other shit that stand right there ain't there to negotiate. The law can't break the law to uphold the law. You can't do it. And why would you need to do it if you got somebody there to the right anyway? Like you claim you do. Why would you need to? 153 times. Stop playing, man. This is beyond common sense. But it's all good, man. Like I said, I'm being real. I believe it.
Nah, keep your motherfucking head up. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. I know niggas don't like to hear it, because I know it saved me. Bro, that's 5, 6 I did straight my last run. Getting out and looking back at it, I knew if I would have been on the street, nigga, I'd have been that motherfucker doing a real life sentence. Sometimes shit get in your way, right? To get you right, you know what I'm saying? So, you stay your ass physically fit, you stay mentally fit, way. So when you step out, you know, you better than when you left. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is still on.
You know I'm making something out of it. I ain't sitting here just, you know what I'm saying? You know I'm making something out of it. You know my character. You know I'm making something out of it. You know, slowly but surely, man.
No, I know this, nigga. I know you know how to fight. But boy, you get out and act like you don't know where I am. I'm coming to find your ass.
Fuck out of here.
We going to jail. We gonna tear the whole mall up, nigga. We gonna tear the whole studio up. We gonna tear that motherfucker up so much we both going, nigga. For about 4 hits.
We gonna tear it up with hits. We gonna tear it up with hits. We gonna tear that mall up with shopping. I'm so tired of this gray outfit. God, I never wear gray in my life. I get out there. Yeah, it's great, man. God.
That nigga said I've never worn gray in my life, boy. You crazy.
I swear to God. But yeah, man, it's all good, man. Just, you know, I'm gonna be calling you, man. I've been talking to lawyers, all that kind of stuff, man. Going through it, man, trying to make sure that they on their ass, on their own point.
Yeah, stay focused. You got the right attorney. You got the right attorney. You got the same attorney representing Bill, right? Bill Cosby, right?
Yeah.
You got the right attorney. And I'll tell you this. She know what she looking at, and she ain't into doing no losing. She give me the impression that if it was what it was, she'd have just told you that.
Oh yeah, oh no, she would. Trust me, she don't blow no smoke. Yeah, she told me this deal. You know, she feeling good about it. We got 20 seconds, man. I'm gonna hit you, boy.
All right, I'm here, bro.
All right.
So one on the side exclusive.
Clubhouse.
Yes. Shout out to the person who sent that to me, honey. I'm glad I woke up and rolled over. I'm like, what? Yes, honey. So, wait a minute, I took the thing off. I don't know where I was. So what's happening? What's happening? I see the Boston came in here. What's up, Jennifer? Smoothie. Blessed. Purple. Hey, Red Bunny. The hell? What the hell? Please get them likes up. Like me up. I'm gonna go check it. I'm fixing to go check it. I don't understand. Y'all more free-hearted with your money, but stingy on the likes. I don't get it. I don't ask for much, and sometimes I don't remember to ask for the goddamn likes. Good Lord. I mean, come on. Sometimes I don't remember to ask for the goddamn likes. Oh, that's better. Okay. Lord. I mean, come on. Okay. But keep liking us up. And listen. Yes, she don't blow smoke. And I like that, right? Because her job is to not to like her job is really in the courtroom. Okay. Her job with her clients is really what the bar association and school and the law tells her to how to treat her client, right? What he is guaranteed under the United States Constitution, right? So her job is really to make him understand what she's doing, what they doing, and what the law says. Okay. So apparently, huh? Did I hear Kelly? Wait a minute, did I hear this? Hold on. Hold on, because maybe you can run this. Maybe I'm glad R. Kelly. Maybe now you heard from R. Kelly. R. Kelly telling that the shit was precluded. Goddamn, you gonna believe Cal? You got to believe in me. What is the song from Car Wash? Who sang that song? Got to believe in me. I used to love that movie, Car Wash. Thank you, Red Bunny. Hey, Open. Oh, he was saying like they watching it in there. They he was talking about the raid and stuff like that, whatever. I can run it back. But the boss says she's not gonna hit rewind. Even though I don't know how them people be be having them videos where you can't even rewind. I don't know what that's about, but that's so ghetto to me. Motherfucker. The point of suicide, thank you. Got to believe in something. Why not believe in me? So, yeah, so Kelly talked a lot, right? You understand what I'm saying? And on a personal note, I like him, I don't like the charges now. I don't, agree with all that. But I like, he was a human first. Understand what I'm saying? He ain't did shit to me. Not, I mean, that doesn't mean that if he don't do shit to me, if he do shit to others, then what? No, that's not what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is, if you know how, if he did something to me, right, hit me, beat me up, whatever, he did something, whatever, then I could have a personal axe to grind with his ass too. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have that. That's why I'm making the distinction. But I don't agree with none of them charges and shit like that. I don't agree with that. But man, I like him. Hell, he ain't the first person I know that done went to the what they call it, to the place. I like him. Seems like a likable person. Now I'm not, I wouldn't date him, but boys, knowing somebody, whatever, yeah, no problem. Yeah, he does. He does, honey. So I will run it back. That clicking sound or whatever, that's not me. That's on the recording.
If I got my hands in it, you can hear about it on Clubhouse TV on YouTube. Clubhouse TV exclusive. I guess R. Kelly just called in when I was on the phone. Let that go. Exclusive. Media Team 100 side exclusive. Oh, shit, y'all banged up. Oh, y'all don't watch the news in there? They don't got the news on the TV? Oh, you talking about PD? Yes, it's a fan. Yeah, I mean, that's all over the news. We see that. We watch that. And what's crazy is, what I know, because we just been in Diddy forever, is March Day, and I hope they don't. But if they detain him, that's when all niggas, motherfuckers gonna be lining up with their hand in their head. So I'm saying, see, the bad part about, this is what I don't understand about all this shit. Motherfucker, if there was a time, right, where this was a play, this was y'all party, this was y'all, nigga, like, if you was a participant, right, when you're of legal age, I don't understand what all the hoopla. All of a sudden it's against the wheel. It's against the wheel. Man, what so you done came back to 300 parties, motherfucker, against the wheel. All this shit, you gotta damn near get them, turn on your camera, let a motherfucker tell you who they is, put their ID up, let a motherfucker tell you where they at, because any given Sunday, right, when a motherfucker wanna go bad, they can extort you or come with the accusations.
Shit, that shit is crazy, man.
It's crazy.
That's why I say motherfuckers gonna be out there laughing and making comedian jokes and doing all that other shit on the radio and everything else, but their ass could be next. You know what I'm saying? What's so fucked up about it? It's so stupid. It's so stupid they don't even realize the move that's going on. I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, that's why I don't believe none of the shit. I mean, you can tell me funny. You can tell me about anybody in there. You can tell me on the news the weather is the sky's blue. I'm not gonna believe the shit, no. Because I'm in it now. I know what they mean.
Yeah, like, listen, I told when it first started with Cassie, I said, yo, nigga, this is stick-up move. Oh, if I was that nigga, I'd have just came out and said, hey, listen, these my sexual preferences. Yes, I'm bi or whatever the fuck, and these motherfuckers been trying to extort me, and I'm tired of it. They know that I'm in the music industry and boom, boom, boom. Nigga, they would have ate her up and still, but now they using that against me. But now it's getting to a point to where, you know, it's like, nigga, you have to say something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
he ain't fleed though, as long as, you know.
They didn't raid it. You know, they ran up in his crib, but you know.
Yeah, I saw that.
This how you know it's weak. You know, usually when they run up in their house, they coming to get you too. Yeah. They looking, they still searching and looking like that nigga ain't on the run or nothing. They ain't telling him to come turn himself in and no shit like that. They grounded his plane because they seen him moving. He wasn't even on the plane. They wanted to make sure he wasn't because they probably restricted his passport and shit as of now. You know, but yeah, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, but that's how it all started though, Wack. You understand? It started.
So I know.
It's all that because they don't, you know, it's crazy, man.
But see, they know fuck with him. He got some money, so they know they got to come right. They know if they come half-stepping, he do got the money to fight. So they ain't gonna. Well, I do know this. If they do put him in cuffs, they only put him on cuffs because they got something at that point. So,
that ain't even necessarily true right there.
Well, they feel like they got enough. They got enough.
They want you, if they want to plan to get you, or if it's a conspiracy, anything, they put you in cuffs, bro.
No, that's real. And I've been telling people, I've been preaching. I said, yo, one thing Arden taught me, what I didn't know, is we going off this state shit. Nigga, the law of the land when it comes to the feds is 18 across the board. You niggas in Jersey, which is 16, Nevada and Atlanta, that's the state. But if the feds want to come in and pick it up, ain't nothing the state can do to help you or say. You can't say what a state. Yep, the law of the land federally is 18. I said, I didn't even know that until, you know, I thought, you know, whatever the state said, that's what it was. Shit. Which is crazy. Like, it's crazy. I don't know why the federal law don't force state law to be 18 across the board. It's crazy. Crazy shit. Your shit been in the headlines saying you got action that getting back in on the field.
Yep. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on in my area, man, that, you know, this got to be addressed. Whether it's appeal or whatever, walking out of here, man. I believe that.
Yeah. I think you got action like a motherfucker. You got action, especially understanding it. I understand your situation. I'm like, yo, you got a mother. I said, it's like you got motherfuckers tricking motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers tricking. You got motherfuckers tricking motherfuckers. The parents and all. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So
it's crazy.
It's fucking
crazy, man. And it's exposed, so that's the difference. They ain't like it's not proof of it. It's on paper, it's everything, you know. It's like, you know, crazy, man. The stuff we've been finding out, man, it's ridiculous.
Well, when you going? So what's the next step with your shit? When you going?
Well, now the case is open. You know, the lawyer, they had to give up the BOP, the officer's name that did it. They had to do that.
Gotcha. Well, shit.
Everybody got to get the polls now.
Listen, man.
On what they did.
I will tell you this. It was, you knew something. Yo, man, tell that nigga Wack I need to holler at him. Because it didn't take long for me to get that crazy motherfucker over there running her mouth. You know what I'm saying? It didn't take long, my nigga. So I was shit. Whatever I can do to help, because if a motherfucker is falsely accused, then they need to know that.
Well, at this point, everybody needs to start just using common sense. You know, we didn't go to college to get common sense. Okay, common sense kicks in. It just kicks in. That's what God gave everybody. So at some point, common sense got to kick in. You know, I've given enough. I've said enough. I've shown enough. Now people see it for themselves. You know, so when does common sense kick in?
That's real.
I mean, when does that happen? I mean, what else can I do?
That's real.
What else can you do, man? It ain't like I just sit here and lied on people or said this happened or that happened or people were shown this and be made mad because they were shown illegal this and this, that, and the other. I mean, and then they see it for themselves. I didn't do a search warrant on an officer. I can't do a search warrant. You know what I'm saying? So anything that happened. But it's on paper that it happened. So you can't ignore it. You can't unhappen it. Ain't even the such word as unhappy. You can't unhappen what happened. You can't unsee what you saw. You can't unhear what you heard. These people are real characters. These people are real characters. They really did do what they did, and they got away with it. And see, now you have to ask who allowed them to get away with it. Who allowed it?
Yo, so it didn't never come up in the course that the parents and everybody told you motherfuckers was a certain age, like they just totally ignored that shit?
Man, obviously, totally.
That's crazy, my nigga.
I was told, and I don't know about the system, but I was told it had nothing to do with it. Really?
It had nothing to do with it that the parents...
Anytime, I'm put on any other case, anytime there's supposed to be allegedly a minor involved, how can the parents not have nothing to do with it? They don't even show up to court. They never even showed up to court ever. Parents never even showed up to court.
Who don't come support? You showed your communication with them, though. You showed the communication with the parents and what the parents were saying and what they said.
No, I wasn't allowed to show it.
Whoa. They didn't they didn't let that come into the court.
You know when you see the movies, man, when you see movies and the movies, evidence is
This call is from a federal prison.
Seen a movie where evidence is denied and it's total and it's 100% evidence.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a movie like that?
Yeah. No,
in the movie, and in that movie, the person is innocent, but the evidence to show that they're innocent, that evidence get denied. Have you ever seen a movie like that?
That's crazy.
But you've seen movies like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So I mean, but when you're watching a movie,
a few good men, a time we kill, a few motherfucking movies.
Just Mercy.
Just Mercy, yeah.
I mean, it's the list goes on and on, man. Okay, the list goes on and on.
On this appeal, the aim is to be able to get all that shit on the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole purpose. Yeah. That's the whole purpose, man, because, I tell you what, man, if any jury would hear what I've spoke on, what my lawyer have spoke on, what you've seen with this records and shit being stolen and shown to allegedly shown to witnesses. I mean, if a jury had known that, what do you think what the jury would have said?
No, exactly. It would have been a total different.
So now that's common sense. That's common sense right there.
They didn't even allow the bullshit that the officer, the jailer did. But they didn't even allow that in there, huh? All of
that happened in 2019. All of that happened in 2019 before I went to trial. So that's before I ever went to trial. But it wasn't told to us until 3 weeks before the verdict. So somebody waited until 3 weeks before the verdict before they even mentioned it. But they knew about it
that witness wouldn't have been he wouldn't have no more.
Yeah, like I say, man, follow the comments
for a reason, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta act shit out before motherfucker read. I hate to say it,
I'm sitting my ass in here, man, and all of this shit didn't happen, and no one should even been going to trial if something like that happens. That's with anybody. The law can break the law cannot break the law to uphold the law. Stop it. Stop. All of the debate, all of the other shit, that stand right there ain't there to negotiate. The law can't break the law to uphold the law. You can't do it. And why would you need to do it if you got somebody there to the right anyway? Like you claim you do. Why would you need to? 153 times. Stop playing, man. This is beyond common sense. But it's all good, man. Like I said, I'm being serious. I'm believing.
Nah, keep your motherfucking head up. Hey, I'm gonna be real. I know niggas don't like to hear it, because I know it's saying me. Bro, that's 5, 6 I did straight my last run. Getting out and looking back at it, I knew if I would have been on the street, nigga, I'd have been that motherfucker doing a real life sentence. Sometimes shit get in your way, right? To get you right, you know what I'm saying? So, you stay your ass physically fit, you stay mentally fit, and be ready. So when you step out, you better than when you left. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is still
I'm making something out of it. I ain't sitting here just, I'm making something out of it. You know my character. I'm making something out of it. Slowly but surely, man.
No, I know this, nigga. I know you know how to fight. But boy, you get out, act like you don't know where I am. I'm coming to find your ass.
Fuck out of here.
We going to jail all together. We gonna tear the whole mall up, nigga. We gonna tear the whole studio up. We gonna tear that motherfucker up so much we both going, nigga. For about 4 hits.
We gonna tear it up with hits. We gonna tear that mall up with shopping. I'm so tired of this gray outfit. God, I never wear gray in my life. I get out there. It's crazy, man. God.
That nigga said I've never worn gray in my life, boy. Crazy.
I swear to God. But yeah, man, it's all good, man. Just, I'm gonna be calling you, man. I've been talking with lawyers, all that kind of stuff, man. Going through it, man, trying to make sure that they on their ass, on their own point.
Stay focused. You got the right attorney. You got the same attorney representing Bill, right? Bill Cosby, right?
Yeah.
You got the right attorney. And I'll tell you this. She know what she looking at, and she ain't in there doing no losing. She give me the impression that if it was what it was, she'd have just told you that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. She would. Trust me. She don't blow no smoke. Yeah. She told me this deal, she feeling good about it. We got 20 seconds, man. I'm going to hit you, boy.
All right. I'm here, bro.
All right.
So one on the side exclusive.
Yeah, make sure y'all go over there and like, share, and subscribe over there to the Clubhouse, because they the ones that made that possible, and the person that sent it to me. All right, yeah, like us up. But listen, could it be possible that R. Kelly is agreeing with me? Huh? Did he say that sound familiar? It sounds like he spoke with a lawyer. Huh? He explaining shit. Now Levi won't answer the phone. Levi won't answer the phone, honey. Telling all them damn people I'm lying to the people, misleading the people, and whatever about the damn law. No, I'm not. Telling you. Yep, I'm going viral. We done went viral, honey. That's crazy. What up, Atmos? Yeah, I love when Diva Holler says Levi's name. Levi! honey. Levi is ducking me, baby. Hey, my queen. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Kim. Hey, Carla. Oh, okay. Hey, Love Unconditional. There go another love person. Love. Hey, DBY. Exciting and new. Come aboard. Hey, come on, y'all. We're expecting you. I know them words. You know, it's great. I be knowing them words better. I know the black songs. I was like, huh? The love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. The love boat promises something for everyone. Hey, I'm saying like Frank Sinatra. Something on a new romance. Come on. And now I'm going to put Whitney Houston on it. And won't hurt anymore. You're like, bitch, shut it down. Oh, Lord. Mm-hmm. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. There's a time you gotta go and show you're growing, and you know about the facts of life. The facts of life. There's a Shut up, open. I got everybody blocked. Leave out block game is on point, block. I know, honey. Y'all gonna let my goddamn singing be great, yeah, with my damn stopped up nose. Hold on, let me breathe. Let me make a passage for me to breathe, honey. This is crazy. When I come back, baby, I'm gonna really sing a song. But yeah, ain't that something? R. Kelly saying what I said. Can you believe that? Now I want his cousin to fuck with me again. I told y'all, I'm undefeated in life. You know, you have ups and downs and shit like that, but I'm undefeated in life. And definitely when it comes to people. Definitely when it comes to goddamn information. Definitely when it comes to my job. Definitely when it comes, just keep going. And I deal with motherfuckers that have the same goddamn track record. That's why, what? Don't play with me. That's why I'm pick and choose you motherfuckers who come back and who stay right where the fuck you are. Because, you know, you got snakes out there, honey. Hold on. Okay, honey. Okay, what I leave off of? Now, which what did he do a video about, boss? You understand what you said? Yeah. You know what? I I hear that he is. I hear that he has the skepticism in the law, not the, because if he was had that skepticism, what Levi be saying, he'll be saying, but the law wrong. You know, that's what Levi says. The law is wrong. Well, in some, when it comes to that statutory law, you can't really say that's wrong because that's what we're governed by. You could talk about the constitutional law is wrong because the constitutional is more personalized because it deals with people's rights and things of that nature and what's prohibited and things of that nature. You can go there, right? Common law, aka case law, is something that's um, subjected to something. So you can be objective when it comes to looking at common law, right? Be objective when it comes to look at common law. That's based on what? The judge's opinion, right? Decisions, precedents that they use to govern subsequent cases that have the same circumstances, right? And it doesn't have to be of the same nature, just the same circumstances when the law is involved, when they need to determine the law, right? What did the Congress or legislators or the forefathers, the framers of the, however you want to frame it up, what did they mean when they wrote that law? Okay, and is it fair? Does it oppress anybody? You know, it does it deliver justice on both sides, so on and so forth. You gotta think about all of that. But yeah, honey, he ain't answering that phone, baby. Woo, honey, he gonna discuss it on his channel. Let me get it. Yep. Hold on. Aw. Yes, honey. These folks a mess. Who is this? Shit, I done gave somebody my number. I don't know who the hell this is. Who is this now? Aw. Who is this? Who is this with this? I know this Eric. This is I can call it that. No, don't talk. Who are you? Oh. Oh shit. Baby, I think you got got a goddamn camera in here. Because there's no way you could have known I was talking about your ass. What? What is this? Damn. Listen, I wasn't the best undercover, but listen here. I'm just saying, I still, have my skills and shit. I know I ain't let it be known or whatever. All I said was, shit, who was this? I'm talking about you. All these pings and bings I'm getting. Baby, that be, I am over it. I'm over this person. Shit, oh, make sure I know what it is now. Oh, Lord. Oh, honey. Oh. Oh, shit. That's so damn funny. It's coming up on my damn phone. Yes, DB said, let's get those. Yes, honey, the bat phone. You get to the bat phone, baby. Hey, you get to the bat phone. Then when you get to the Captain Marvel phone, you have arrived. Hey, there's a bat phone, and then there's a Captain Marvel phone. You get to that Captain Marvel phone, baby. You listen. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. I years ago, what, 2020, 2021, baby, I didn't know, people like this here exist. People that was so sneaky or snaky or dishonest or fucked up or whatever in nature. I didn't know that. I didn't know you just picked that. That's the way I'm gonna be first. Huh? Who does that? Who teaches that? So baby, I listen, 9 steps. Was the skin and the green got something to do with this morning's live? No, trust me. And come back, yes. My queen, you got a point. You got a point. And guess what? Lawyers argue that point every day in somebody's courthouse. You got a point. You got a point. And that is the biggest issue when it comes to ex post facto, right? It's the biggest issue. It's the biggest argument that people, attorneys have to go on the floor and make. So you're absolutely right. But you can tell you what they did. They also made a component when in ex post facto laws that it also decriminalizes behavior. So of course, they're gonna make, they're gonna be sneaky with it. They're gonna like, yeah, we gonna you on one end, but we're gonna say we're gonna, take the knife out on the other end. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, that's crazy, right? Yes, baby, the goddamn bad phone. I'm trying to, you get to that Captain Marvel phone. I had to tell somebody that Captain Marvel is a woman now. Stop playing. And she flies solo, bitch. And she runs every motherfucking body. What? I got a pocketbooks, the real ones now. I got me and my baby. Yeah. Don't buy y'all, you can go in Walmart and buy the fake ones. I buy from the people that makes them. What? And I'm gonna see. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get her Captain Marvel purses and shit. Cause she said that I went overboard. If she's up, she said I went overboard buying all them. When I was doing the comic look, I had designed a. Hey,
Hello.
listen. We on the speaker so people can listen. Listen. Let me ask you a question. Um, can I get your Captain Marvel purses and stuff? Can I keep them?
Can you keep the
The Captain Marvel one. Or do you want that one? Cause you say you like some of them.
I mean, yeah, you can keep it.
Okay, cause you like the Black Panther ones. Okay, you like those. You still got those, right? You still wear those, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. But I want all right because I bought you different Captain Marvel ones than I bought myself. Some, remember, some of them we got alike, but some are different. I want to make sure before I get them. I don't want no shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and get them. Okay.
Okay.
All right, love you. Bye. Yeah. So I just and what I want to do with y'all, but I don't blame you, honey. Y'all be real funny with y'all addresses. I wanna like use some of them to give out, when we be playing games and shit. Are they still in the package? I don't buy them fake ones that you see at Walmart and them others, but you could tell the difference. But I had set up a style about this is crazy. In 2019, 2020, I said, okay, let me create this style, right? Created two of them. I ain't gonna tell you the other one because I have yet to wear that one. I really didn't do this one. The cartoon, the one that they now fast forward 2023, 2024, all you see is the cartoon style. Cartoon everything. I'm like, damn. The fuck? Mm-hmm. You playing with me. Don't play with me. But yes, honey. Mm-mm. No. You're not gonna leave that sneak calling. Yeah. Baby. He is ducking, baby. He ducking. He ducking. So y'all got all y'all that be like, yeah, I agree with Levi. I agree with Levi. Yeah. Now who you gonna believe now? Kels or Levi? I'm doing like you do. This straight from this from the horse's mouth. Huh? It's from the straight from the horse's mouth. Shit, I'm gonna look around and be blocked. I keep I'm like, oh, hello, chat. I'm like, I don't see nothing going up the screen. Oh, he done got me. Oh, Lord. Yes, honey. Yes. Yeah. Ain't that crazy? But like I said, I like them. I mean, like I said, I don't like the charges and stuff like that. I don't like that. But I like him. I think that he's a a person, okay person to be around. That's me, this person being personal. As long as we, and I'm not okaying shit because I wouldn't agree with underage sex back 100 years ago when the motherfuckers was out there doing whatever. Okay, but there has been some sort of, I don't know what to call it. Some sort of moral questions when it comes to sex. Um, uh, I don't know. I know over a century ago, right? More than that. So I'm not sure outside of science how they determine what is morally right, what's morally corrupt, right? I don't know. But I know it's been some type. It was been uh, an issue, some questions about it long before we got here. Because you know that because a lot of y'all or some of y'all have grandparents. You know, people marrying 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds and shit. Now think about this. If you were able to marry someone and it was recognized, then you know it was legalized, right? Because you got the paperwork. The people got the paperwork. So when it comes to that area, I'm not sure, when it became an issue that had to be regulated a little more, a lot more. You understand what I'm saying? Because although sometimes, even though they change the law, that doesn't necessarily change people's mindset and what they consider moral and not, and this, that, and the third, whatever. I'm not condoning the shit. I would be against it back then because I'm looking at little frail young, ladies, or mostly ladies, and these big old. When you look at the pictures go in people's houses, and you look at the pictures of the granddaddies and shit like that, they was like, my grandma was only 14 years old when she married my granddaddy, and you look at this big old ass man. I mean, they pretty much almost got the child sitting on their goddamn his lap with the little goddamn Barbie socks on. You know? So I don't know when all this took place. I don't know. But apparently it was something that was oh my god. I don't know what to do with this boy. I don't know what to do with my brother. I don't know what to do with him. Oh Lord. Word no longer seen as property of me. Oh, go ahead. Go. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? That's why I love me some more. That's why I love me some more, honey. Mo one of them type of people. You remember when Cynthia pull out their friendship contract on Nene? Mo has that type of that personality. You been gave her a friendship contract. The fuck? I wouldn't do that to you, Mo. I ain't crazy like that. My grandmother had first child at 13. Right. Slave, livestock, and women were considered property of a man. Yep. But we took the last name of the husband. Woo! Girl, go ahead on, honey. That's right. Our movement shifted those views. Yes, yes. Amenities will no longer be bartered or sold to men for household of pleasure and duties. Yeah, absolutely right. Had our own indentured servitude situation going on. You understand what I'm saying? Blacks was called what? Slaves. Whites was called what? Mm-hmm. Child, ooh, you can get it over here, baby. These people tell you. That is what I'm talking about. So, but yeah. Let me see. How old? Let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can tell how old. I'm gonna go back and find out. I know they were over 18, but so um, I don't know what I don't know. I just don't. I just don't know. Because it's not that abnormal because we've seen it for decades. At least a decade or two, right? Centuries, not decades. I'm sorry, centuries, right? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just know that if those people back in the day, if they got married, they was under the covenant of God, but but under the governance of the law. The same one that makes it criminal now. They want to use science, and which is true, to make us responsible for a mindset, right? This is my opinion what the law does, right? It's backed up by what science is where you get the experts. That's why when you look at their CV, curriculum vitae, okay, in other words for resume, but I'm changing that extensive resume, a CV, right? When you hear that in court, CV, that's what it means. And the expert and this expert, that expert, this, right? And they're always gonna bring somebody that's a psychologist, somebody that's an expert in dealing with the mind, because what the mind tells the body what to do. I can definitely agree that back in the day, they didn't have that wasn't that prevalent, right? Going back, but now that it is, right? It seems, and maybe that's why they have those Romeo and Juliet laws in certain areas. But it seems that they would understand that the mind, that same mind that they, focus on, base a lot of things on, came up with, intent when it comes to the law and which is what? Mens rea, right? Actus reus is what? The behavior. Mens rea and actus reus is legalese. Okay. So check this out right here. What part of legalese? Check this out right here. If you're using that to crack down now and put hard laws in place and also and have that information distributed under what's called substantive law rights and all of that. But so it looks like to me you would make a uniform. If you would make a uniform across the states, not just you understand there would there might be a little the Romeo and Juliet law. Okay, if he's 4 years older, whatever the law is, and I should know it, but whatever it is, and then you got you know, Illinois, what it says, like 4 years more, you're senior, and if you're 17, and all of that shit, however it goes, and maybe that's not wrong, however it goes, that tells me that you understand something about the mind, the mental process, whatever. What about those that have those 13-year-old grandmothers that was 13-year-old, and the man was, he definitely wasn't 15. What about those that have that type of situation, whatever, grew up thinking that's normal, or grew up knowing maybe it wasn't in their family, but it was in another family, they thinking that's normal, whatever. Then all of a sudden, bam. What about the allotment for that um, mental progression? To get those people there. Say, hey, that's not we are criminalizing that behavior for sure now. Back in the day, they was allowed to get married and it was recognized, all that shit. But now, as we talked about the Aaliyah situation, where I showed the information, I think I was pretty detailed in showing you what happened. Guess what? You can get those marriages invalidated now. So I don't know. The law makes allowances for a lot of things in a lot of areas. But when it comes to sex, because that's what it's really criminalizing, sex, that they say is illegal under the Mann Act. They're saying it's amoral. And hey, where should there be an allowance there, or more of an allowance? I'm just asking. I'm just really talking to myself, trying to figure it out. But y'all here for the conversation. Let me see where yeah, so wow. Hey, Davy, let me ask you a question. Are all your kids short? And honestly, said it's inappropriate to continue engaging with younger people. Yep. 100%. Even why you had all them children, my baby, Lord have mercy. Hey, 100. Then listen, how y'all men decide, after y'all have a bunch of kids or whatever, maybe it's two. Then y'all talking about I'm done. How y'all didn't figure out how to stop it at the fourth kid? It be killing me when I hear men say I'm done, and they don't go get fixed. I don't know if it's me or was it? I don't know, but y'all can tell me because I don't know. When me and University of Florida was together, and that stuff will come out. It was it was it was like the regular stuff, right? Like the regular stuff I had seen before. Okay. And then when we got back together, his that stuff doesn't look right. After he done got fixed. I don't know why he got fixed because all he had is well, it's a question about two of them, but in the total four, 3 living. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn, he gone. Cause I had a little funny story, honey. My friend Tim, he swear everybody knows me in this world, right? So he goes somewhere, Angela, whatever. So anyway, so University of Florida, I told you he's a hot mouth. Now you would think by him being a big man on campus, very popular and there, whatever, he wouldn't go around bragging on his. I don't know what he was doing with my name, to be honest. Okay, because if it's to somebody that I used to date or with me or whatever, he would, I think he would just start hating whatever. But anyway, he was always a hot mouth ass nigga. Just talks too damn much, right? For me, okay. For as just talking about shit, I'm like, why? What is wrong with you? That one thing men wouldn't do. Yes, honey. I mean, he really acted like I was the prize. Even after we done broke up like 10 years ago. Let it go. Listen. So listen. I don't know if he's had a woman, a wife, or anybody since me that don't know about me. That's crazy. For other people that may know the wife or the girlfriend that I don't know. And she don't know me. I don't know her. How the fuck you know about me? Hold on. Through a friend of mine. That is not normal. That's not normal. How does these conversations work? And I say, and the only way I see that they work is because all you motherfuckers, including my friends, y'all hot mouth. That's the only way this is working. That all of a sudden everybody knows that all you motherfuckers know me. Me, Tony, and Tim still trying to figure that out. We trying to figure that out damn near going on 30 some years. How we figured out that we know Angie? Because when y'all came to me with it, y'all had just met. Then you say, I met somebody and they say they know you. How that conversation come out? You know why it came out? Because you're hot mouth. You're talking. Yeah. And I ain't saying, I got something to hide or something. I don't give a fuck. No, I ain't got nothing bad. They ain't got nothing bad to say about me. No, But the fact of the matter is, you really got to be hot mouth. But this is a hot mouth on a global scale. When some women that I don't even never knew he was with. How the fuck you listen? Let me tell you what happened. And I'm gonna get him on here. He'll tell the story. Wait a minute. Let me see if he done pull that truck in. I'll get him on the line. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, that's the one I be talking all the time, right? I be calling him all the time. And he be talking out the one that talked to the bozo extensively one day online. So listen, he met this girl that used to date University of Florida. Okay, she said her baby was by University of Florida. So my friend come asking me, I didn't know University of Florida had a baby by such and such. I was like, I don't know who that is, but he ain't got no baby by her. Y'all know I be in all these non-traditional families, right? Or in all these exes and these women and they still be around. I don't know how this works, okay? I'm a likable girl. I'm nice and sweet and decent, right? So cheers out. So he comes and tell me, I say, he ain't got no baby by. I said, I don't know. He told me, he as he always do, tell me about somebody know me. And I was like, I don't know them. They know you. I don't know them. I said, I don't know her. I know who he got a baby by. He got a baby by her. I said, how old the baby? Tell me the baby. I said, no, that So he kept going back and forth, whatever. So then he says that the baby really ain't his. He comes back and tell me this story. But he said, Angie, that girl know all about you. I'm like, what you mean? And I always get offended because I'm like, it all depends on what the nigga tells you about me. And depending on who it is, it ain't gonna be accurate. And I roll with the proof, baby. It ain't gonna be accurate. My saying, tell me I'm lying. So anyway, she said so he comes and tell me, she knows all about you. And that pisses me off. Because coming from him, he lying. Depending on what it is. So that's crazy. I done had some of his family members. This is way after the fact of us. Be like, no, that ain't happened like that. He lying. He lied. Yeah, just crazy shit. As I told you, we used to get money together. Yeah. But damn. I said that like so I'm getting my hood credits up, baby. Yeah, we used to get money together. I would have never said that, until I met y'all. I would have never said that. We get money together. But yeah, so I don't understand that. But back to what I was going to say about you, Diva. I don't know how. Oh, we got off on his vasectomy. Now I'm hot mouth. Yeah, his vasectomy, right? So the stuff didn't look right. So, men, is there a difference from y'all regular stuff y'all have? Then after you get fixed, is it a difference? Because I'm telling you, it was a difference, honey. I'm like, oh, why this stuff like this here? And he, how old was he when he got it? He maybe had hit 40. Cause I'm like 3 years. You can look. I know you. I know you can't, Mr. Blessed. You ain't 70, so yeah, you can make a baby. Lord have mercy. I don't even know why I even deal with some of y'all. He come, he come. We can go have on a bastard. Shut up, fool. And you're talking to us like we were all there. I do. Hey, I be traumatized by this shit. I be like, what the hell? I be damn volunteer being shit. The hell you volunteering me? Yeah. It's like, I'm serious. They'll come back and be like, and he's special. Because baby, I be his ticket in the door. My friend, Angie? Like, stop acting like I'm the only Angie on this planet. Where you go? Be all in motherfucking Bahrain, Angie? Or excuse me. Sika Mokatiga Angie. Like what the fuck? And over there in where the people speak Spanish. Uh un momento, por favor, Angie. The fuck? Damn. Over there in with the Japanese and the Chinese. Angie. Oh. I know guys had one done, and he said he stayed hard, but I think he was on that blue. Yeah, and that's the same one I told you. I accused him on them goddamn blue pills. Ain't nobody you ready all the time like that. Hell, even my thing shuts down. We just got finished, and you back. It's ready already. Right? This ain't nothing I'm making up. Cause I done roll back. You know how you rolling over for the little cuddling part. Cause I'm be honest, I'd rather you let that stuff go in me than be on that bed and Jesus Christ, all that shit. Cause we getting up. We getting up. We getting up. I hope you're all right. Well, yeah, they always do that. I don't like that. I tell you, workout man, get in the car with him because University of Florida wife, now ex-wife, tried to holler at workout man, knowing being workout man, we had something going on. We leave the game. Remember the game my daughter and I was telling y'all about, where the boy died during halftime? I'm sitting up there. Y'all can Google it. He says, "Yeah, I know all about you and University of Florida." Oh, how you know? Because here's the thing, right? I was happy with just him and I being in the same set. Nobody, of course, there was a few people that knew that him and I used to be together, right? Was actually engaged, right? To be honest. But nobody wasn't really saying nothing because they know I don't like hot mouthing. And nobody wasn't making no big deal of it. They know how I do. This is normal. You know how normally exes and shit be about to tear the goddamn places up when they be in the same spot. Oh, not me. This is normal. Okay. So he the one said it. Told the whole goddamn thing. Had the kids coming back, coming questioning me about he and our relationship, and he with the goddamn woman and shit, and she a hot mouth too. Ah, damn, I'm sitting there looking like, Miss Ann, such and such and such and such and such and such. I never forget it. I was so goddamn mad. Anyway, so workout man, uh, so yeah, I know all about you and old boy relationship. I saw him in the mall the other day. He was looking at me like I'm looking like what, what? I like to keep down shit. I'm like what? She done hot mouth to him. Tell me, yeah, she called me over there to help me move, help her move. He said, yeah, I went over there. I brought somebody with me. Cause he was, he do moving on the side and stuff like that. But he said, nah, I was, I wasn't interested or anything like that. hmm And you remember, friend, I showed y'all where, um, she showed y'all where when we went to the game, she tried to accuse me of having a workout man take his shirt off, um, to show his muscles. That is not what I did. Okay, he had a shirt underneath his shirt, but he said he was hot. Okay, shit. Meanwhile, I'm just rambling on. That's crazy shit. Just shut up. That's the point. The moral of what I'm telling you. Stop being a goddamn hot mouth. Shut the fuck up. And you have that good boy dude to stay ready. Shut up, fool. Oh, I'm just saying that was weird to me. That was weird to me. And I used to accuse him of taking blue pills. I'm like, you taking them pills. Ain't nobody be like that all the time. Just roll right on back. I just got done. Roll right on back. You rolling right into it. It's ready. Boom. Bang. It's right there. Bang. Hello. It'd be like, hello. Hello. Like, how they do that? Something y'all doing. Mm-hmm. That's what your ass gets. Stand up for 3 days. That's crazy, right? And you know what? And I know I got shot in the arm for this one because I was impressed. For the longest time, when I see men know how to bounce that ball and spin that ball in their fingers, I mean, people, I done gave my number to based on that bullshit. I done got tricked out my goddamn damn number again. Hell, one of them encounters tricked out my damn ass. In a relationship I got in that I met, um, one of them, I first saw him do that. That was the first time I seen a guy do that, but when I saw that guy do that, and I was like, ooh. But listen, you know what else used to impress me? I ain't know. You know how you guys be making y'all thing move side to side? Mm-hmm. They don't let me out much, honey. I'm like, ooh. Ooh, and I used to ask them, how you do that? How you do that? And I really like when the guys make their chest muscles flex and stuff like that, like Terry Crews be doing. I be really going crazy. One day, I know this was inappropriate at them people job. It was at the police job too, on your tax dollars, baby. I was like, I like when when the dudes be flexing their chest and stuff like that. We was having one of them days where, one of them, how y'all have people have career days and shit. I used to have that at school and stuff, career days. One of the days, one of them dress down days or something like that. Or we was having like athletic, like relay races and stuff like that. Our old asses and stuff like that. Yeah, they was in their attire, right? And but I was like, oh, but we still had to do work until it was time to do the activities and stuff. And honey, I was like, I had them up there doing the chest thing or whatever, flexing the muscles. I was like, well, I like that. Yeah. I was like, oh, how they do that? I like when jumps at you. Oh, okay. We are now talking about penis. I I would never start talking about no penises and stuff until I ran into you, motherfuckers. I'm telling you. I I don't even know no people that do. But that girl I met through Yvette, we don't talk about this stuff. Oh, they got the boss involved. I like seeing the muscles in his arms with the veins popping out. Like his, oh, we got the, oh, I done fell back. I can't highlight no more. Oh, the boss talking crazy. That's just a wonderful thing. Oh, you sound like Blessed. It's a wonderful thing. Child, we got the boss in here talking. don't let them, don't let them corrupt you. Yes, honey. I be like, woo. And they didn't have that thing moving all around. I said, oh, how you do that? How you do that? Shit. Yes, honey. I got the people in here before 12 o'clock talking about shit that we be looking at. Cookie, this should be right up your alley. Mm-hmm. Took your advice, but Cookie, I'm telling you, to be honest, I ain't taking none of your advice. I'm telling you that now. To take your advice, it would probably change who I am. I love me some me. I'm good. Serious, y'all. I'm serious. I'm serious a heart attack. That's funny as hell. I'm gonna put that call again. Just give me 1 minute. Let me run this by you just one more time. You're on my mind. I know, Keller. I know. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Baby. Don't make me go to the crates and get some of them calls. It ain't gonna be too much of talking either. Y'all, I'm crazy enough to when the next time, I do the do, I'm gonna leave a track on. I'm gonna play it for you. Baby, we gonna go viral. Oh my god, that night, oh my god, when I dropped that call, that explicit call, all the men got up out of him. Okay, Miss April wanted to hear it. I don't know what live is that. I don't even know what cause it definitely ain't in the title because I didn't know I was going to play that. But Miss April wanted to hear it. Diva was hosting it. And that boy was the only one that stayed because it's never mind. When I tell you Larry got up out this chat, I think Dana hauled ass. Baby, they was running like roaches. Them men got the hell on, baby. Them men got the hell on. That shit was so goddamn funny. I noticed. They was typing pretty fine. And then after a while, wait a minute. Some of them kept saying, Angie, don't, don't, And I played it. I got to that part. Honey, they got the fuck on up out of here. I'm going to pray because you're trying me wanting to put on my. Uh-huh. You know them gray sweats. But on Sunday, but Cookie, tell them what about your what's against your law on Sunday. Keller, you might want to get the paperwork on this. Do you know what uh Cookie? Cookie baby, don't get fucked up, huh? Don't get fucked up. All right. Don't get fucked up. Okay. I was just playing. Cookie. Don't make me fuck you up, okay? Cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Don't make me call you by your real name. Lisa, don't get fucked up. That ain't alright. I don't know her real name. Lisa. Don't get fucked up, Lisa, okay? bless. Don't get fucked up, man. No, don't me call you by your real name. Mike. Don't get fucked up, Mike. Yes. Get them goddamn roses back, bitch. Hey, Cookie. Listen, you fuck around and hit the damn link and be still sitting back there. Hey, Cookie, I won't let you up on the panel, but like, Cookie is that. Oh, I won't even acknowledge your existence. I'll be watching. I don't know. I'm saying to myself, I don't know why the fuck she done hit the link. The fuck? Oh. Cookie. want you to start hitting the link for nothing. hey, you fuck around and DB be the only one up here. I mean, like, well, damn. And he be like, where's Cookie? I'm like, I don't know what Cookie is. I'm looking right at her. Oh. No, Keller. She got a law against that. No CPR on Sunday. So you can just die. You can just die on Sunday. But ain't no CPR. I didn't see what in the chat. What you talking about? What? What you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna play that call again. Okay, let's run it back for the third and the last. The call that has Levi ducking Miss Walker. Yeah, unless he busy with the Ramadan. The boss said that, like, when I play stuff on my new phone, it be hold on. Holla. I got a perfect song for y'all. It incorporates a lot of y'all in here incorporates Cookie. And you'll know why I keep getting that holla. Does anybody know where I get that from? Holla.
Yo, hola, okay, hola. You see a bad bitch coming through, yo, what's the hola? I'm in that new me and new when I roll up. I tell a ballet, pop my fans and bring the rosa. Yo, hola, okay, hola. You see me looking pretty every time you scroll up. My God, the left the blicky hit you if you stroll up. Now put your hands up, it's a hola. Run me the money, cause I be the baddie beat. Barbie team, banging body deep. Everybody deep, on my deep. Yo, I gotta be in reality, suck a deep. If you doubted me, back to the back, back to the back, back to the back, back to the back. Who on Barbie deep? Who on Barbie deep? Everybody who you gotta see, honestly, on my honesty, on the baddest beat. I don't even know how to speak. Hat to the back and relax, you in the back of that. Bitch got more coins than the game room, so we ain't never hating in the shade room. See, I keep my sons in the playroom, so me and you ain't never in the same room. I tell him eat the cookie cause it's good for him, and when he eats the cookie, he got good form. He know I don't never cheat because I'm good to him. My God, that habits, baby, needs this yelling push for him. You see, I let him eat the cookie cause it's good for him, and whenever he eats the cookie, he got good form. He know that when I'm pulling up, I'm in a good form. I be like, oh, he love me good form. Come on. I be like, ooh, he love me good form. Come on. Slick, drop the top like lip slips. So he tryna smash like when the whip flips. I hit links just to floss with this wrist. And when I leave my bitches, we all say kiss. I'm in that no de la mente tryna limbo bunny. Cause all I want is carrots and some big drug money. I'm only loyal be like, do he love me good form. Come on.
Barbie, I think you gnarly. I think you fly these other bitches just larvae. And you make that ass jump like a heartbeat. And if you let me eat the pussy, then it's Shark Week. Hello, man, I speak to Tootsie, my ass was calling. Everybody got the juice without a glass to pour it. I want my cake and eat it too, and after that I'm starving. I feel like Adam, but I'm about to eat an apple on you. Rolling on the right side, now y'all on my time. Please get off my dick before it turned into a pipe bomb. Eyes looking like I'm somewhere out of Taiwan. Faded as fuck as always. Hi, mom, look, dude. I stomp your ass out in my good shoes. Be my footstool. Told my lawyer don't call me, that's some good news. Then my phone started ringing off the hook, snooze.
Cause I be a fatty bitch, young money.
It's an army.
We ain't in the choice, ready fuck.
But the Barbie is the president.
Monica, what they called me. Nigga the ninja,
Nigga the boss.
nigga that have what you do.
Remix, baby.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
If finding somebody real is a fucking problem, bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve. Hold up, bitches in my time. Taking hella long, bitch, give it to me now. Make that thing pop like it's in me over now. Ooh, baby, like it raw with the shimmy, shimmy, yeah, huh? ASAP, get like me. Never met a motherfucker fresh like me. All these motherfuckers wanna dress like me, but the chrome to your dome make you sweat like me. Cause I'm the nigga, like how you figure, getting figures and fucking bitches. She rolling switches, bought her bitches. I bought my niggas, they getting bent up off the liquor. She love my licorice, I let her lick it. They say money make a nigga act nigga rich. At least a nigga rich. I be fucking bras like I be fucking bored. Turn a dyke bitch out, have a fucking bars.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
If finding somebody real is a fucking problem, bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve. Oh, I know you love it when this beat is on. Make you think about all of the niggas you been leading on. Make me think about all of the rappers I've been feeding on. Got a feeling that's the same dudes that we speaking on. Oh, word, ain't heard my album, who you sleeping on? You should print the lyrics out and have a fucking read along. Ain't a fucking sing along unless you brought the weed along. And just drop down and get your eagle on. Or we can stay up at the stars and put the Beatles on. All the shit you talking about is not up for discussion. I will pay to make it bigger. I don't pay for no reduction. If it's coming from a nigga, I don't know, then I don't trust it. If you coming from my head, then motherfucker get the bussin'. Yes, Lord, I don't really say this often, but this long dick nigga ain't for the long talking, I beats.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
If finding somebody real is a fucking problem, bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve. Yeah, ho, this the finale. My pep talk turned into a pep rally. Say she from the hood, but she live inside the valley now. Vacate in Atlanta, then she going back to Cali. Got your girl on my line, world on my line. The irony, I fuck 'em at the same damn time. She eyeing me like a nigga don't exist. Girl, I know you want this dick. Girl, I'm Kendrick Lamar, a.k.a. Benzes to me just a car. That mean your friends is DB up to par. See my standards are pampered by 3 subs tomorrow. Kill 'em all, dead bodies in the hallway. Don't get involved, listen what the crystal ball say. Holly, Berry, hallelujah, holla back, I'll do ya. Peace.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
Find somebody real.
That's your fucking problem. Bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve.
All right, let me play this call We all. And that lady came with 6 attorneys in that Diddy lawsuit to get it dismissed. Who? Who? So that Nicki Minaj song, honey. Let me tell you. That song said when he eat the cookie. She said suck a D. And she said my baby holla 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 holla. Holla 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 holla. Oh, he just not text me. He on honey. His wife is not too fond of us being besties. I was like, baby, I was there with the bitch before you and the bitch before her. Girl, bye. Get your ass down some motherfucking well. I swear, them old boogers, them old nothings. God damn. Like, girl, sit your ass down. I want him. Shut up. That's why every time he had to go somewhere, he had to go solo. Cause your motherfucking ass, hating ass, always sitting down looking crazy at everybody. And he tried to integrate your motherfucking old nothing ass and shit. You ain't even goddamn one of the people in the world. Bring your ass around and bitch here you looking around looking crazy and shit like that, knowing you just there on a motherfucking pass on a plus one type motherfucking deal. Cause you know it was okay by me and you looking crazy. And I'm the one you gotta girl, sit your ass down some of that motherfucking well. These boogers. Swear. Oh, rats. And we went to rival high school. Oh, Lord. Oh, let me play this again.
If I got my hands in it, you can hear about it on Clubhouse TV on YouTube. Clubhouse TV exclusive. I just R. Kelly just called in when I was on the phone. Let that go. Exclusive. Media team 100 side exclusive. Oh shit, y'all pinged up. Oh, y'all don't watch TV, the news in there? They don't got the news on the TV. Oh, you talking about PD? Yes, it was fan. Yeah, man, yeah, that's all over the news. We see that. We watch that. And what's crazy is, what I know, because we just been in this area forever, is March Day, and I hope they don't. But if they that's when all niggas, motherfuckers gonna be lining up with their hand in there. So I'm saying, see, the part about, this is what I don't understand. About this, all this shit. Motherfucker, if there was a time, right, where this was a play, this was y'all party, this was y'all, nigga, like, if you was a participant, right, and you're of legal age, I don't understand what all the hoopla all of a sudden is against the wheel. It's against the wheel. Man, what's up? You just came back to 300 parties, motherfucker, against the wheel. And all this shit, you gotta damn near get them, turn on your camera, let a motherfucker tell you who they is, put their ID up, let a motherfucker tell you where they at, because any given Sunday, right, when a motherfucker wanna go bad, they can extort you or come with the accusations. Shit, that shit is crazy, man. It's crazy. That's what I say, motherfuckers gonna be out there laughing and making comedian jokes and doing all other shit on the radio and everything else, but their ass could be next. You know what I'm saying? What's so fucked up about it? So stupid. They're so stupid they don't even realize the move that's going on. I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, that's why I don't believe none of the shit. I mean, you can tell me it's funny. You can tell me about anybody now. You can tell me on the news the weather is the sky's blue. I'm not gonna believe the shit, no.
Because I'm in it now. I know what they did.
Yeah, listen, I told when it first started with Cassie, I said, yo, nigga, this is pickup move. If I was that nigga, I'd have just came out and said, hey, listen, these my sexual preferences. Yes, I'm bi or whatever the fuck, and these motherfuckers been trying to extort me, and I'm tired of it. They know that I'm in the music industry, boom, boom, boom. Nigga, they would have ate her up and still, but now they using that against me. But now it's getting to a point to where, it's like, nigga, you have to say something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
he ain't pleased though, long as,
They didn't raid it. They ran up in his crib, but
yeah, I saw that.
This how you know it's weak. Usually when they run up in their house, they coming to get you too. Yeah. They looking, they still searching and looking like that nigga ain't on the run or that they ain't telling him to come turn himself in and no shit like that. They grounded his plane because they seen him moving. He wasn't even on the plane. They wanted to make sure he wasn't because they probably restricted his passport and shit as of now. But yeah, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, but that's how it all started though, Wack. You understand? It started.
No, I know. I know.
It's all that, but they don't, it's crazy, man.
I know, but they ain't no fucking with him. He got some money, so they know they got to come right. They know if they come half-stepping, he do got the money to fight. So they ain't gonna. I do know this. If they do put him in cuffs, they only put him on cuffs because they got something at that point. So
that ain't even necessarily true right there.
Well, they feel like they got enough. They got enough.
They want a plan to get you, or if it's a conspiracy, anything, they put you in cuffs, bro.
That's real. And I've been telling people, I've been preaching. I said, yo, one thing Arnie taught me, what I didn't know, is we going off this state shit. Nigga, the law of the land when it comes to the feds is 18 across the board. You niggas in Jersey, which is 16, Nevada and Atlanta, that's the state. But if the feds want to come in and pick it up, ain't nothing the state can do to help you or save. You can't say what a state. Yep, the law of the land federally is 18. I said, I didn't even know that until, I thought, whatever the state said, that's what it was. Shit. Which is crazy. Like, it's crazy. I don't know why the federal law don't force state law to be 18 across the board. It's crazy. Crazy shit. Your shit been in the headlines saying you got action at getting back in on the field.
Yeah. There was a lot of stuff going on in my area, man, that, this got to be addressed. Whether it's appeal or whatever, I'm walking out of here, man. I believe that.
Yeah. I think you got action like a motherfucker. You got action, especially understanding it. I understand your situation. I'm like, yo, you got a motherfucker. I said, it's like you got motherfuckers tricking motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers tricking. You got motherfuckers tricking motherfuckers. The parents and all. Yeah. What the fuck? You know what I mean?
So crazy.
It's fucking
crazy, man. And it's exposed, so that's the difference. They ain't like it's not proof of it. It's on paper, it's everything, It's like, crazy, man. The stuff we've been finding out, man, it's ridiculous.
Well, where you going? What's the next step with your shit? Where you going?
Well, now the case is open. The lawyer, they had to give up the BOP, the officer's name that did it. They had to do that. Everybody gets subpoenaed now.
Gotcha. Well, shit.
Everybody got to get deposed now.
Listen, man.
On what they did.
I will tell you this. You knew something. Yo, man, tell that nigga Wack I need to holler at him because it didn't take long for me to get that crazy motherfucker over there running her mouth. You know what I'm saying? It didn't take long, my nigga. So shit, whatever I could do to help, because if a motherfucker is falsely accused, then they need to know that.
Well, at this point, everybody needs to start just using common sense. We didn't go to college to get common sense. Okay, common sense kicks in. It just kicks in. That's something God gave everybody. So at some point, common sense got to kick in. I've given enough. I've said enough. I've shown enough that people see it for themselves. So, when does common sense kick in?
That's real.
I mean, when does that happen? I mean, what else can I do?
That's real.
What else can you do, man? It ain't like I just sit here and lied on people, or said this happened or that happened, or people were shown this and be made mad because they were shown illegal this and this, that, and the other. I mean, and then they see it for themselves. I didn't do a search warrant on an officer. I can't do a search warrant. You know what I'm saying? So anything that happened. But it's on paper that it happened. So you can't ignore it. You can't unhappen it. Ain't even such words as unhappen. You can't unhappen what happened. You can't unsee what you saw. You can't unhear what you heard. These people are real characters. These people are real characters. They really did do what they did, and they got away with it. And see, now you have to ask who allowed them to get away with it. Who allowed it?
Yo, so it didn't never come up in the course that the parents and everybody told you motherfuckers was a certain age, like they just totally ignored that shit?
And obviously, totally.
That's crazy, my nigga.
I was told, and I don't know about the system, but I was told that had nothing to do with it. Really?
It had nothing to do with it that the parents.
Anytime, put on any other case, anytime there's supposed to be allegedly a minor involved, how can the parents not have nothing to do with it? They don't even show up to court. They never even showed up to court ever. People never even show, parents never even showed up to court.
Who don't come support? You showed your communication with them, though. You showed your communication with the parents and what the parents were saying and what they said.
No, I wasn't allowed to show it.
Whoa, they didn't lie. Oh, they didn't let that come into the court.
You know when you see the movies, man, when you see movies and in the movies, evidence is denied.
This call is from a federal prison.
I've seen a movie where the evidence is denied and it's total and it's 100% evidence.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a movie like that?
Yeah. No,
in the movie, and in that movie, the person is innocent, but the evidence to show that they're innocent, the evidence get denied. Have you ever seen a movie like that?
That's crazy.
But you've seen movies like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So I mean, but when you're watching a movie,
a few good men, A Time to Kill, a few motherfucking movies.
Just Mercy.
Just Mercy.
I mean, it's the list goes on and on, man. Okay, the list goes on and on.
On this appeal, though, the aim is to be able to get all that shit on the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole purpose. Yeah, that's the whole purpose, man. Because I tell you what, man. If any jury would hear what I've spoke on, what my lawyer have spoke on, what you've seen with this records and shit being stolen and shown to allegedly shown to witnesses. I mean, if a jury had known that, what do you think? What the jury would have said?
No, exactly. It would have been a total different.
So now that's common sense. That's common sense right there.
They didn't even allow the bullshit that the officer, the jailer did. But they didn't even allow that in there. All of that happened in 2019. All of that happened in 2019 before I went to trial. So that's before I ever went to trial. But it wasn't told to us until 3 weeks before the verdict. So somebody waited until 3 weeks before the verdict before they even mentioned it. But they knew about it in 2019. Because they knew if they would have mentioned it in 2019, then what would have happened? It was going to be in trial. It'd have been in trial. It'd have been in a trial, bro. Or would there been no trial? Yeah, that witness wouldn't have been, like I say, man, follow the comments. For a reason, man. Yeah. You gotta act shit out before motherfuckers read. I hate to say it. I'm setting my ass in here, man, and all of this shit didn't happen. And no one should even been going to trial if something like that happens. That's with anybody. The law can break the law cannot break the law to uphold the law. Stop it. Stop. All of the other shit that stand right there ain't there to negotiate. The law can't break the law. Uphold the law. You can't do it. And why would you need to do it if you got somebody dead to the right anyway? Like you claim you do. Why would you need to? 153 times. Stop playing, man. This is beyond common sense. But it's all good, man. Like I said, I'm being genuine. I'm a believer. Nah. Keep your motherfucking head up. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. I know niggas don't like to hear it, because I know it saved me. Bro, that's 5, 6 I did straight my last run. Getting out and looking back at it, I knew if I would have been on the street, nigga, I'd have been that motherfucker doing a real life sentence. Sometimes shit get in your way, right? To get you right, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you stay your ass physically fit, you stay mentally fit, and be ready so when you step out, you know, you better than when you left. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is still I'm making something out of it. I ain't sitting here just, you know what I'm saying? You know I'm making something out of it. You know my character. You know I'm making something out of it. You know, slowly but surely, man. Now, I know this, nigga. I know you know how to fight. But boy, you get out and act like you don't know who I am. I'm coming to find your ass, nigga. Fuck out of here. We going to jail. We gonna tear the whole mall up, nigga. We gonna tear the whole studio up. We gonna tear that motherfucker up so much we both going, nigga. For about 4 hits. We gonna tear it up with hits. We gonna tear it up with hits. We gonna tear that mall up with shopping. You know what I mean? I'm so tired of this gray outfit. God, I've never wear gray in my life. I get out there. It's crazy, man. God. That nigga said I've never wear gray in my life. Boy, you crazy. I swear to God. Yeah, man, it's all good, man. Just, you know, I'm gonna be calling you, man. I've been talking to lawyers, all that kind of stuff, man. Going through it, man, trying to make sure that they on their ass, on their own point. Stay focused. You got the right attorney. You got the right attorney. You got the same attorney representing Bill, right? Bill Cosby, right? Yeah. You got the right attorney, and I'll tell you this: she knows what she's looking at, and she ain't into doing no losing. She give me the impression that if it was what it was, she'd have just told you that. Oh yeah, no, she would. Trust me, she don't blow no smoke. Yeah, she told me this bill, you know, she feeling good about it. We got 20 seconds, man. I'm gonna hit you, boy. All right, I'm here, bro. All right. So one on the side exclusive. Clubhouse.
Oh, let me do a droppy drop. Let me do a little droppy drop. Like, all y'all that have been disagreeing with me, we undefeated right in this mother sucker. Even R. Kelly say we undefeated. Well, where's my boy? Where my boy so we can go ahead on and stun on him? I know you're gonna click the link so you can stun on him. Even R. Kelly say we right. Where is? Oh, there we go. Hey, Marietta. There we go. Yeah. What boy? So listen. Now, let me blow my nose real quick. There we go.
One of them won.
We're undefeated. Even Gail said we undefeated.
I missed that shit. I got to hear the key. I came in. I was in and out, so I came in at the end of it. So he said what?
He said that I'm gonna play it again.
I don't need to hear it again. I don't need to hear it again. Just tell me what he said. I'm gonna go back and listen to it.
No, I gotta do commentary on it anyway, but through it anyway. He said that the lady wouldn't let the information in, but about the kids, about the minors or whatever, that part, like it was precluded. Duh, that's the word. And Levi ran right here and telling y'all that that wasn't correct. And I told you that. And here's the thing, y'all. All the time, I'm not going to remember that I'm not talking to people that don't know exactly what I'm saying when I say it. When I'm speaking legalese, I'm speaking court procedure and things of nature. When you heard me talk to those attorneys, and even my friend who made that joke, talking about, yeah, you need to go to law school, and start laughing, right? And here's, let me tell you something about. I'm gonna keep the story straight, and I have to go back and tell you about that because I got a bad habit of doing that. So, he was saying pretty much that the Wack asked him why that they wouldn't allow that didn't come out in court, something like that, and he was saying they wouldn't allow that in court, meaning it was precluded. The parents, nothing about the parents came about, and he said, like when there's a minor, people would be asking when there's a parent involved and whatever, and so on and so forth. But he says it better.
He conceding it was a minor?
Huh?
Is he
He said when it's
conceding?
supposed to allegedly be a minor, we say the words allegedly. And he said, even though, it was out there, it's proven that, it was out there that the parent lied about it. So which tells you that GX 233 was in discovery there, and it's not that the attorneys did not read it. In Jennifer Bonjean's word, they made little use of it, but there's no way in hell
You can't utilize it, even if they were to, hypothetically speaking. I know I ain't allowed. Even if it was allowed, it wasn't gonna do shit but confuse the jury, and um, it don't change none of the facts or the elements that they have to prove.
correct. So, and if evidence confuses the jury, that runs afoul a Rule 403. Okay, so you can't do that. So it's already precluded for another reason. Then if it's going to confuse the jury, that's running afoul 403. So that particular those text messages, it was a no go, and that's why the attorneys who in there who have um has extensive
And
trial.
Kanik did this. I don't know why people be hating on Kanik. Kanik did his thing, man.
They don't understand what Kanik was doing. That's why they was hating. They don't understand what he had to do. And like I told you, he had to come up with before he even did it. Looking at what I was looking at, he had to come up with an exculpatory or affirmative ass goddamn defense. And that's what he did.
I feel Kanik is the male version of Bojang. I feel like they had the same tactics.
They have the same tactics, but he's no Bonjing. But he has
Looking at her in the Illinois trial and looking at him, I do shit. Was like they motherfucker Bunny and Clyde.
And you have to show, you have to sometimes with the defense, and that's why I opted to, hey, fuck the possible payday and all of that. I just went where it was safe. I'm gonna give me some paycheck and some benefits. So I had a child, so I can be out there, being ambitious. Oh, I'm gonna beat everybody to the damn ambulances, and I'm gonna handle all the cases. I'm gonna grow my practice. I had time for that. I'm black. I'm not gonna rely on mommy, daddy, none of people.
Hey man, just know we one of them ones around this bitch.
Hi, Miss Angie. Hi, Keller. I
What
just
up?
wanted to make sure I wasn't blocked and I can still get on the stage and perform.
Shut up.
Well, you was acting up or something?
No,
I'm sorry?
that's an
You was acting
inside
up or something?
Inside joke. Inside
Oh.
joke.
No, but Kelly, what you said, we We what now?
We one of them ones. Shit.
What that mean?
We undefeated. We them.
Oh, okay. I was making sure. I'm green. Yeah, we one of them ones,
We one of them
bitches.
ones.
We one of them ones. I kissed my own muscle, and I got them, Yeah. So, and it's just a lot of things. It's just a lot of things that I know when it comes to the legal, the law. I mean, it's not allowed. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, if that's what he's hanging his out on, he fucked.
No, he ain't hanging his hat on those text messages.
He hanging his hat on BOP officer. He fucked.
Well, I think you
Because
did
the
more.
BOP officer don't have nothing to do with him exposing nobody to herpes. Don't got shit to do with him sexually assaulting minors. And then you have, and that just pertains to Jane Doe number 5. You have count number 1, which make you look at the whole goddamn case. And that's what people is failing to realize, that it wasn't just Jane Doe number 5. There's a lot of motherfuckers. So if you just get rid of,
go ahead. No, but what you don't understand, he can, even though, but because I know the parameters in that, it's not that it at this point is dealing with it's dealing with whether or not the indictment was proven or not. This is what it's dealing with. Now it's dealing with his constitutional rights. That's why with appeals attorneys, if they can ever get a case and they see where they can make arguments based on constitutional rights, that's what they write. That's what my friend, when I play that call,
what constitutional right is it violated?
Shut your mouth. Miss Angie, is that the word we don't want to talk about no more?
What?
The constitutional right. Isn't that have something to do with that word you don't want to talk about no more?
What word?
Due process?
No. I don't want to talk about due process no more, because that's out the window. We don't prove that due process was violated. Fuck that.
But isn't that part of constitutional rights?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, but I'm being more specific.
So what?
Can I get a half a point? Can I get a half a point?
You can get a half a point.
What constitutional right would that violate?
What?
Okay. Well,
BOP officer.
Oh my God.
I said I know it's probably a dead issue when it comes to constitutional rights, but he has a point. She has a point. She has an argument, because they're trying to argue attorney-client. Now, some people think, and I was trying to get Levi to understand this, everything you tell your attorney isn't covered under attorney-client privilege. Okay.
Oh, that's dead. That's dead, because attorney. Okay, I see what you're saying. So if you're going to say attorney-client privileges, there's no such thing as attorney-client privileges when you are using methods that can be recorded and monitored.
That's not true.
And then they tell you that you have to sign a or what that is. You have to click onto acknowledgement. So I don't know the word for it, but disclaimer or acknowledgement. Then you know that this is not attorney-client privilege. That's why they set up meetings, private meetings, where it can't be recorded, so it won't it won't be tampered with. Because
hold on. Let me announce this. I think Cookie, his first days on the job is now. You see. Now this is a bad boy right now. Now what he said right there, that's some bad boy shit. I'll catch you up later, Keller. But go ahead, Cookie.
Okay, so Keller, I understand what you said, because the recording tells you is subject to be recorded. But under the circumstances where at the time we were going through a pandemic, and the only way he was able to talk with his attorney were through telephone calls.
No, it
Now, how is
wasn't.
he
No, it
supposed to be
wasn't.
able to?
No, it
He
wasn't.
can't. He's
Because he didn't want his because during the pandemic, even though it was harder, don't get me wrong, it wasn't as easy. He refused to see one of his attorneys. I can't. What was his goddamn name? What was his first attorney name? In the
Greenberg.
fight,
Greenberg.
Greenberg. He refused his visit during the pandemic.
Okay.
So you refusing client attorney privileges to settle for some shit that's gonna be recorded and monitored. They don't need no BOP officer to listen to leak that shit. They can listen to it themselves eternally with no problem.
Keller.
If you want to say attorney client privileges, the feds can listen to that shit by themselves. Log in and listen to it by themselves. They don't need no BOP officer to leak it because they have access to it. So there's no way that can be attorney client privileges because anybody who have access to it can listen to it.
Okay,
Attorney
that may
client
be
privileges were
so.
just limited to you and your attorney, nobody
Okay,
else.
but he's still protected because if an FBI agent or government was to listen to it, what could they do with it? Because they know it's client lawyer privilege.
Yeah.
So you
Talk
might
to
have
your
that
attorney
knowledge
on
in
a
your
recorded
head.
line
You
talking
might
about,
have it
goddamn it, you
recorded,
killed
but it's
somebody
nothing
and
you
see
can
what
do with
happened
it.
and see
There's
what they
nothing you
do
can
with
do
it.
with it. But
Listen,
unfortunately, that officer did something with it, even though she knew it was an attorney, regardless
so
of
check
what
it out.
they talked about. It should have
So
never
check it
been
out.
leaked.
So check it out. So they read through messages and they said, "Oh, Cookie, I love you so freaking much," and this and that. Ain't no goddamn attorney. His girlfriend.
But no, wasn't there some? It was some messages between
Not
him
what
and.
Tasha K read. Not what Tasha K read. She read shit with this girlfriend, and she read motherfucking. She said that it was people giving out. She read the what was on his people that was giving us money
Okay,
on his
but
book.
Let me say
I
something real
I
quick.
can't remember. But
Hold
was
on. Okay. Let me say something real quick. So
This case law already.
that I don't know how far that they'll be able to go with this because one, she has to prove that was attorney client privilege violated, right? She has to prove that. Two, the information that he alleges was attorney client that he said that was leaked out, that they got hold to or whatever, that information has to be something attorney client. Like him telling his attorney, yeah, my girlfriend's acting up, whatever. That's not attorney client, even though he's talking to his client. That's not attorney
Was it
client.
related to the case?
Yeah. So related to the case or related to him securing her for a case, is it back past crimes he's committed, things of that nature. That's attorney client, right?
Well, if
okay.
you using core links or whatever email system they have, it's not going to be attorney-client privileges anyway. So
Okay, so
that's
you're
dead.
telling me if he's telling his lawyer that to tell the girlfriend that there's money behind the blue couch that the lawyer's supposed to get paid for, that's not a client
How does that hinder the case?
because that's the attorney's money. So it's
How
an
does that?
attorney's thing.
I get that. I get that. So let's roll with that. How does that hinder his case?
Because wasn't that part of the conversation with the lawyer?
What I mean, as far as his charges, what does money behind the couch got to do
We're
with
talking about. I'm sorry, not due process. We're talking about what was it called again?
attorney-client privileges?
No, Miss
So,
Angie, what you say? He's talking about
Constitutional rights.
constitutional right,
Mhm.
right.
right? And then on top of that, when you talk about Jane Doe number 5, I want you to just think about it. Even though they claim she wasn't going to testify against him in the beginning, but they still needed her. Without her, those other girls probably never would have been coming forward and all this other mess. They needed him because of the RICO. I mean, they needed her because of the RICO, correct? Because of the
They
10-year
started
gap
off
there.
without her. Of course, it helps, but they started off without her.
Okay, but the
But
RICO,
if you have
that
her,
RICO
yeah,
would not have.
no, they had
The
her in the RICO.
Okay,
They
but if
had
she didn't testify, what would that RICO have done? Disappear
we
because of
don't
the
know that.
10-year
We
mark
don't
that they
know that.
needed.
We don't know that. We don't know that
Exactly. That's the whole
because
point.
Aaliyah wasn't here and her shit stuck. But we don't know that.
Her shit stuck
And of
for the
course, it
bribery,
helped.
so called.
Okay, but she wasn't here. She wasn't here to testify. But what I was going to say, of course, it's going to help is fortify the case. But we already went through that. Okay, so now we are able to look at this case in hindsight now. So we already came to the conclusion that if none of her charges would have stuck, he still would have got 30 years.
You don't know that.
We do know that. We do
No,
know
we
that
don't.
now.
Because
We do know that. We do know that now. We know that's why I said now we have hindsight now.
because we have Jane Doe number 5. But as
So,
I spoke, and we're talking about his rights being violated, right? And she puts up a fight for that with the um, conversation being leaked. Like he said, they knew 3 weeks before his verdict, and they kept this mess a secret. So didn't his lawyers or whoever it was, or why did they do that? Had they known this, the jury known this, could their decision have been different?
well, it was in Illinois when it happened. Uh, Um,
No, 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 no. That was
yeah,
New
it
York.
happened at MCC. It happened at MCC.
We're talking about the New York trial.
I understand that, but it happened at MCC,
What that
right?
mean?
I'm trying to. So it happened at MCC, uh, New York. When he was transferred to New York, I believe that had already happened.
What's your point? It happened. It don't
So it
matter where it
wasn't.
happened.
So how would New York um, know about it if it happened at MCC unless they was told?
Because they had that information 3 weeks
But
before his verdict of
they
New
told them
York
after the
trial.
fact because it was in a whole nother jurisdiction. They told them after the fact.
No, 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 Keller. No.
Yeah, they told them after the trial happened. That's when it was brought to light.
No, they dropped the mic 3 weeks before the verdict.
Which means trial happened already, right? If it's 3 weeks before
How long
verdict,
did it
I
take
mean,
the verdict to take?
shit,
How much time they spent on the verdict in New York?
months.
Keller, what are you talking about? He had a trial for, I think it was what, 3 to 4 weeks?
Oh, I think you're talking about when she gave the. I'm thinking when she gave out the. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else.
Give me a half a point for that. 1 point altogether. Okay.
Damn, this is. But I know I picked the right people. I know I picked the right people. The food and stuff. But this is so
What was that
cool.
happened?
I'm about to
What was that
cry.
that took place, Angie? That it
Okay.
took months for. That's what I was
Like I said,
thinking
I don't
of.
have the paperwork in front of me. But what I'm saying to you is that whenever this DOC or DOP, whatever she is, lady, stole the information, Tasha K talked about it. Yes, he was in New York. It happened in, I guess, Chicago. What is it? MCC or whatever you call it, right? But it was talked about while he was in New York on
Okay,
Tasha
I'm
K.
thinking of sentencing. I'm thinking of sentencing.
His
Not the
sentencing was
first.
in New York. The
No, no, no,
3
no.
weeks before his
I'm,
verdict is when he's saying they knew about this information.
so did it come out 3 weeks before the verdict or 3 weeks before the sentencing?
3 weeks before the verdict.
I got to double check that.
Please
And
do.
what
I'm
he
sure
said,
you
but
have
he
the
said it on
paperwork.
the call though. He said it on the call.
I know, but don't mean he right.
Yeah,
Shit.
right. That's what I'm
You
saying.
think that his attorney will let him say something that's improper? Just like when you talk
Hell no,
about,
Tony Ben told him to shut up. Shit. He say shit that's improper.
y'all think about it. Okay, y'all
I think
believe.
it's hold on. I think it's 3 weeks before the verdict because it only makes sense, and I believe that's when it was. I believe that's when it was. I think we had a
Okay,
conversation.
I was getting the verdict mixed up with the sentencing.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
so Keller, you say his attorney's been telling him to shut up and he's still talking. That's what
Yeah,
y'all say the
that's
attorney
what.
said. But do you
That's
really
what.
think this man who's fighting for his life would not take the advice of his attorney, because now this is not a game anymore. We're not just talking about trials and charges. We're talking about you've been sentenced to 30 years.
Still got shit to
and
lose.
now you got the best, supposedly the best attorney. And if she tells you to shut the fuck up and don't be making no more calls, you think he that stupid that he would be still making calls?
Didn't Bozine tell him to shut the fuck up?
I ain't hear her tell him to shut the fuck up.
She said he would not be doing no more interviews on her Twitter. She said this shit months ago.
Okay, but do you think
advice
about
of his attorney? She said advice of his attorney. He would, and I'm paraphrasing, that he would no longer be doing any more no interviews to these motherfucking radio stations.
Okay, so at that time, maybe that's how she felt.
That? You don't remember that?
I don't remember. I remember people talking about it, but I'm saying maybe she did say that at that time, however months ago that was. But now she must have gave her a stamp of approval to say, go ahead and make that call. It's a reason. We all know by now there's a means to Jennifer's method.
Maybe she was waiting till after she was done with her appeal. I don't know.
Well, is it done really?
She did say that.
Is it done?
I mean, oral arguments is done.
Okay, so maybe she wants something else to be out there to be in the minds of the higher courts. All I'm saying to you is this. If you think about why this man came out now and start talking, even though his lawyer says not to, but I don't believe that. I believe he's doing, and everything he does is under the directions of his attorney. I believe she knows everything that this man's going to do, and she gives a stamp of proof, say yay or nay. Would you agree with that? You think he's that stupid when he's fighting for his life not to do so?
Yeah, if you don't have nothing to lose. Shit.
What you mean he ain't got nothing to lose? He got his freedom still to lose. He's still fighting.
I mean, right now he's about to die in jail, so it can only get better.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
It can only get better from here. Like if you're looking at fucking a life sentence, you don't have. That's what I mean by you don't have nothing to lose, because at this current time, he's looking at a life sentence.
Do you know anybody personally that was sentenced to life and wind up getting out of jail? Do you know anybody personally that was on death row and wind up getting a life sentence?
No. What I mean life for him is he might not make it to do his full term. So
right, he's not, because he's gonna come out. He's gonna be out here in freedom.
I consider that as the life sentence, because even if he do get out, shit, we're gonna be old as fuck.
His life sentence will be him getting free. That's his life sentence, freedom.
I believe the average age in jail is late 60s.
Untrue.
So that's average.
Untrue.
What is it?
I don't know, but I know that's not true.
I looked at statistics up. We can Google it right now. Hold on.
Okay, how many people have you seen get out of jail on what's it called? Wrongfully convicted, appeals. Did you look up those statistics? So why you only want to look up how many people died and what age they died at?
73 years old is average life expectancy in jail.
Okay, well, thank God he don't have to worry about that. Right? Right, Keller? Can you agree with me?
I don't know.
I'm telling you. You know how you high and strong on your conviction of what you just said. I'm high and strong on my conviction. So can we agree on that? We're both highly strong on our conviction, right?
All right, but how am I gonna agree with something I don't know about?
Because you just made a statement, baby.
I said the average life expectancy in jail for men is 73 years old.
And you're making a conviction of that, correct?
I just Googled the shit.
Baby, just say yes.
I'm gonna tell you what Google says. God damn. I don't speak in absolute. That's what Auntie told me. Don't speak in absolute.
Well, I'm speaking on absolute. My belief that his lifetime, what you call lifetime sentence, will be freedom. Okay, I'm predicting that. I cookied it. I didn't Google it.
Can you cookie the goddamn Powerball numbers for me too? While you
I got the numbers. You want me to tell you what the numbers are? You gonna play them?
Give me the Powerball number.
Okay, 75.
73 years.
7. See, I'm talking. Okay, when those numbers come out, you're gonna be like, "Dad, I heard you say 70 and 5. What was those other numbers?" Because that's the numbers gonna come out. You
Well,
don't
you
want to
gonna
know.
yell out the rest of the numbers. I'm gonna tell you, this
He
girl.
won't let me.
No, this girl said number one. No, I forgot what number she said. Cause I won off number 100 one time, but it wasn't that. She said a number just at the job, and the number came out. I played it too, so I got my pen ready. You said 70 and 5, and what's the rest of it?
9.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I remember the right. 17,
Mm-hmm.
75, 9. I think it was 28, 17.
Are these significant numbers?
You want me to go double check my ticket and make sure it's right?
Are
So
you
this is the
sig-
winner, baby. Okay, hold on. Let me get it.
I want to
Yes,
split it with
ma'am.
you.
Yeah. Huh?
I want to split it with you.
But look at Cookie, baby. Cookie first day on the job. Y'all give Cookie a round of applause. I ain't talk to y'all.
Well, Keller, as
Oh,
I was walking away, I heard your comment, and yes, you do have to play because see, this is on the line on the what's this called, the universe internet. So everybody heard me give you these numbers, which means you have to share your winnings.
Oh shit, you
It's
done
by
fucked up.
law. You
no,
have
you
to.
know what? I'm nice like that. Anyway, let me tell you about this
I
story.
need all that.
Now,
Fuck that nice shit. I need all that.
now, if you talk about, I don't know what number y'all go up to. I guess it's the same all around, but the numbers, like I said, is 70,
What's up to
5,
now?
9, 17, 28. And if you
What
have
is
to
it?
do,
What is it up to now?
well, I know as of yesterday, I didn't look at it today. The mega was at 1.3 billion.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm,
those
And I
Powerball.
forget what the Powerball was. I think it might be like 56
Oh,
million.
I thought both of them was damn near either close to a billion or over.
The one is over, and the other one is close to, I think. But it's. I think if I remember, and I looked at the machine, I think the Powerball said 59 or 56 million, but definitely the mega was 1.3 billion.
mm, 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 mm.
So you get those numbers right, Miss Angie?
75, 9, 17, 28. And what's the last number?
I did not say 75, 70.
Yeah, 75, 9, 17, 28.
It's 865 for
1728.
the Powerball
Yeah.
million.
Now
Eight sixty
I
five
think it's the
million.
mega only goes up to 68 or 69. So I substituted the 70 for the
No, my bad.
69.
The mega is 865, 865 million.
But
800.
this ain't a Powerball number something you got to have.
Yeah, so for the Powerball extra number, I made it for Powerball, I made it for 10. For Mega, I made it for 9. Because Powerball only goes up to 69. So I played it 69 instead of the 70.
Okay.
And I played the Powerball as
Of
10.
course you did.
And and the
Mm.
Mega is the 70, and I made it the Powerball 9.
Hold on. Let these people give. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
So
on.
that goes for you too. Anybody, I'm taking a screenshot to everybody in the chat. So when I see y'all up here on the screen that y'all won, I get 10% of the winnings. I
So
don't care if it's
how about
$10.
this? Hold on for a
I
minute.
want my dollar.
Hold on. Okay, so I had put this out here because Keller wasn't here. I had put this out here that I want moving forward, right? Because we got to get off of That's why I did a lot of that groundwork trying to put that marriage shit and what else I did that 2255 stuff like that to bed a little bit. We're gonna talk about 2255 going forward a little bit more. That's kind of I've talked about it not really extensively in the past, but I've done lives in regards to it. Got some more information. That's why I had those lawyer calls in there on yesterday about
Is,
2255.
is Andrea, Audra, is she back on
Shut
the
up.
list?
No, her daddy told her to shut the fuck up.
Hold
Her
on.
daddy told her to shut up.
Who?
Her daddy told her to shut up after I exposed her.
Who?
Huh?
You said, has Audrey been back on? Have
No, I
Yeah.
anybody?
said, is she on the block list again?
Uh, no, she ain't blocked us, Angie said.
Oh, okay.
She
Oh, she
blocked us.
blocked in that chat.
She
She has
blocked
to
in
go
the chat.
through. She has to have an executive decision to fuck with this channel. So she got to hit the
Damn.
link. She got to hit the link. Ain't no
You
executive
gotta hit the
decision.
link. Ain't
She
no,
got to
ain't no
hit the
type.
link, honey.
Blessed. Did you get those numbers? I know he asked me to repeat it. Did you get them? And also, Miss Angie, I had something to share with you and Miss Diva and
Yeah.
Keller last night, but unfortunately, I was kind of tired and I had to drop down because I was getting sleepy.
If I
And
win
plus,
them damn numbers, I'm gonna say, goddamn, she know what she talking about. Free R. Kelly.
okay, but
Okay.
and plus the lady, I don't know who that monkey was last night, called me a drunk. I saw she really don't know me, but okay. So those of y'all who think I'm drunk right now that didn't write down those numbers, don't come talking about, oh, Cookie, give us the next set of numbers. This is the one in a lifetime.
You from the
Yeah.
South? Are you from the South?
No,
You
my
keep saying
family
nimbers.
is. I'm
Keep saying
sorry,
nimbers. Keep saying nimbers.
members, members. I'm from New York. I'm sorry, I'm from New York.
No, you ain't from no damn New York. You ain't
I
got no
am.
New York accent.
I'm from upstate New York.
Yeah,
Westchester, New
I
York.
don't hear it. I don't
Sorry.
hear it at all.
But you hear the South. Ain't that something? Okay, let me give Blessed these numbers. Now, Blessed is the 70 can change to a 69, depending on how high the number goes, which I think it's the same all around. So on Powerball is 69. On Mega is 70. So those are the numbers. 69 and 70. It's the highest number. Then number 5, number 9, number 28, and number 17. I think for the Powerball, the extra ball is 10. Is that what I said, Miss Andy? And for the Mega is 9. Let me double check.
But Blessed has already hit the damn lottery.
How?
You
And
know,
he
already
ain't
hit
break
the
me
lottery.
down. Bless it.
He really came. Yeah, he done already won the
Yeah,
lottery.
Powerball is 10 for your extra, and
I don't
Mega
want to
is
win a lot.
9.
I can't. I will be a different person if I had all that money that quick, like instantly. I need to gradually get to that point. I'll
I'll
be
be
a.
the same person, and
I'll be the same person too.
I'm
I
gonna give
would.
out what I'm gonna
I'll
give
pay
out, and I'm gonna
Audra.
say, you don't
I'll
come
pay
back.
Audra $1 million to slap the fuck out of Angie just because I got it.
Hey, you don't even have to pay that
Stop
much.
it. Or stop her.
Oh my
What's your
God.
going rate? What's your
So
going
she
rate?
probably do that for you for free.
What's your going rate, Ed?
What?
You said I don't have to pay you that much. What's your going rate?
Oh no. I said you won't have to pay her that much to try to slap the fuck out of me. You won't even have to pay her that much. You
Do it
give
for
her a
free.
cool, you give her a cool 1,000, and she him with a damn shovel, honey.
Shovel
Shovel
your
ready,
ass.
baby. She was shovel ready.
Shovel shit out.
Yeah, but no, let me explain it. So, and what I did, what I asked, I said, listen, going forward, right, we got to start. It's okay. You can keep your emotional arguments on both sides. That's fine. I said, but we need to have a balance. We need to have somebody that says, hey, when it comes to the law, you're going to go to that paperwork and get the answers. Because
That's
that's
all I've been
easy.
about. That's all I've
Not
been about.
you. I know that. I'm talking about
No,
you.
no, I'm not saying not me,
Oh,
but I'm talking about telling them to do that. You
yeah.
know,
And
I,
so,
I,
and I
I
said,
always.
so I need some people like I said, because the only people we really have now, it really have, and I'm talking about sector wise. I'm not just talking about over here. I'm talking about sector wise. You got Diva, you got Keller, and you have Atmos for the most part. Um, you know, I can't really put Debo in it. I can, but here's the thing, right? Well, I can. I can throw Debo in it. I can. I honestly can. I just thought about something. My bad. My bad. Because I don't want to slight nobody. Because Debo will go to the paperwork and he will interpret it the way he interprets the law. So 100% I can say Debo. Duh, my bad. I don't know why I wasn't thinking like that.
Well,
And
everybody was doing that when before the trial with the indictment.
they're not interpreting, and what I mean by that, not just saying, okay, not okay. This is not what I'm talking about. Interpretation. Look at the law and say, okay, well, uh, the law is wrong, and they some volunteers, blah blah blah. I ain't talking about that type of interpretation, because we're gonna have to assume, and that the statutory law is correct. We can disagree with it, but legally we can't disagree with it because that's what they have.
But I
Until
think
it's
the problem
challenged,
is they
hold on for
can't
a
go
minute.
to.
Until it's challenged and amended and changed, then we can say, okay, this is what it is. Go ahead.
I think the problem is when it comes to the other side, they can't go to the paperwork to support their argument. It's impossible.
That's a point. That's a point for the Team Cows people. You hear that? That's a point. And
Okay,
that's fine.
okay.
Even though you can't, even but you're going, but you got to understand. And I hate to say it like this, and this is for either side. Fuck your point, fuck your view, fuck your opinion, fuck your feelings. He being held by that paperwork. That's what he's being bound by.
Yeah,
That's what he's being bound by.
Okay, but if we look at it that way, Miss Angie, we're always going to come at the losing scale because he has been convicted of the so-called paperwork.
No,
So a lot
ma'am.
of
No, ma'am.
times, even though
Go ahead.
some people may go at it more emotional than others, and they want to use maybe the street law of things and the common sense of things of how things should be, that's where we kind of get stuck at because the man's already been tried and convicted and sentenced. So when
Okay.
you tell us we have to go and look at the paperwork, yeah, that's true. Can we find something in the paperwork that's going to establish what we're trying to say and the point we're trying to make? Of course. But then it comes back to the law. It's because if there was something in there of the law, he would have been found guilty of so many of these charges, correct?
Hold
They would have been
on.
like, okay, we couldn't find him guilty of that, so we have to throw that charge out the door. So
That's
we're
the
going to
initial
always kind
part.
of get screwed
That's
because
the
the
initial
paperwork is
part.
what the
But
law say he's
hold
convicted
on.
of.
Let me tell you this. Notice I said statutory law.
Hmm.
You have legal interpretations. That creates common law, aka case law. Case law is built on precedence, right?
Right,
Precedence is where judges looked at the statutory law and disagreed with it, made an opinion, made an opinion, and courts can now follow those opinions versus statutory law, how it's written. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I need to get y'all to get in that process.
hmm,
Yeah. So statutory law can be challenged, but it can't be challenged by no ignorant ass, ghetto ass street law. That ain't gonna work.
right. I mean, because yesterday, I wanted to tell you, I was always a true believer that the marriage was a publicity stunt. Okay, as time went on, and they, talked about this certificate or this license, whatever you want to call it, I still didn't want to believe it. But then once it was placed into the court as evidence, even though they did not charge him for the marriage, they charged him for the bribery. So in order for me to totally discount what they brought into evidence, that would mean I would be thinking like Audra to say that the government takes stuff out, put things in, take the transcript, change this, and all this and that. And for me to believe that, then I would have to believe that the prosecutors is basing their fake evidence on the defense being so stupid and dumb that they would not go and find that this document was fake.
Boom.
Which I can say, well, maybe that I can go by the other team saying that everybody was in on the plot to take down R. Kelly. So that if I do that, that's okay. The defense attorneys didn't go look further because they're part of the plan to take them down. But what they didn't expect was a Bon Jean coming into the picture. So now Bon Jean is in the picture. Even though she did not handle the trial in New York, she handled his appeal. So I'm pretty sure that was probably one of the things, even though it was not about the marriage of a charge, it was about the bribery. So now, in order for her to kick out that bribery, she got to prove that the marriage didn't never exist. So that means she would have looked into and investigate that certificate of marriage.
Oh,
And for her not to bring up anything about that marriage, and I don't think the appeal had anything to do with the bribery, correct?
I'm sorry. What you say now? I'm so focused on what you're saying, and I'm not really. What you say now?
The
Shame on your ass. Yes, he do.
the the appeal said nothing
Mhm.
about his bribery charges, right?
Right. Right.
So, which means she not fighting the bribery. She's accepted
Boom.
what her attorney, I mean, what her client told her about the marriage. Robert has admitted to the marriage. So I would be a complete fool to keep sitting here saying the marriage didn't
Sorry.
exist. So now I am willing to take that and change my opinion
You
about
hear that,
the
Audra?
marriage
Just a complete fool,
and
Audra.
say the marriage was legit. Okay.
I'm
Um,
twerking and something I don't even do.
right. So, but that still don't change my fight and support for Robert.
Hallelujah.
Listen,
Boom.
listen.
That's what I'm talking about. That's I know I picked it right. Cooking 2024.
If a person
Cooking
want to say
2024. Get
he
your
would
MAGA hat
support
out
him,
now. Huh?
if a person would say, I know he did this and did that, but I still support him. I have no problem with that. But when you are in denial and ignore concrete evidence, that's what I have a problem with.
Right. And I can respect that because I wouldn't want nobody to listen to anything I have to say. If I'm sitting here saying, no, he didn't do it. He's innocent. He's innocent. I can't say what he's innocent or guilty of because I wasn't there. But I can use my common sense
Right.
and rather it's
And
emotionally
that's Miss
or
April.
whatever and come up with a rational decision on what I believe happened and still support him and want him home.
And that's
And
Miss
it was
April approach. She acknowledged that okay, I had some tough pills to swallow, but shit, I still love him. I still support him, even though I know he's guilty.
I didn't say he
and
was guilty. I said I
Well,
don't
he's
know what
guilty of the
he's
bribery.
guilty of.
He's guilty of the bribery, right? According to you.
Well, okay, here's the thing with the bribery. Do
Do you think it was? Do you believe Norman happened?
do I think what?
Norman happened.
Yes, after Miss Angie,
So what did they annul? What did they annul?
the marriage.
So so marriage happened.
Right. But I don't
How did they
believe
get
that
married? Okay, now okay, hold on. Now I'm walking it down to the bribery. How did they get married if she's not 18?
because Demetri Smith bribed the person for the marriage for the
So
license for the
so
ID.
that means that he's guilty of the bribery, right?
No, because Robert didn't give anybody no money. He didn't give
He
the person the
benefited
money.
from it. He benefited from it, right?
How do we know that Robert gave Dennis
Did-
Demetri the money? How do we
No,
know
no, I
that?
said he benefited from it. He benefited from it.
I don't know if he benefited from
He
it
got
because
married, right? He got
from
married.
what
Was the
wait
marriage
a
was executed, right?
minute. Understood. But
So
what
he
did Robert
benefited
say?
by the marriage
What
being
did
executed. Mean he benefited from the bribery because the marriage
okay.
cannot get executed unless the bribery happens.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying to you. Okay, I understand what you're saying. But Robert said Aaliyah would not go home until they got married. He probably shared that information with Dimitri because remember, let Dimitri tell it. We got to go save Aaliyah because she got a problem. She's
She
in
wouldn't go
trouble.
home. She was on tour. She wasn't at home anyway.
Wherever
She
she
was
was
good.
at, what I'm saying to you is that's what Robert said on the tape that Angie played, right, Angie?
Huh?
The thing that Angie played last night
I hear
stated,
that.
okay, well, Robert stated that Aaliyah would not go home wherever they was at. I can't remember because I caught like
that's
you
what I
know
read. Oh, in the mitigation report.
right. She wouldn't go home until he married her. So he married her just to get her back home, and then they told the parents, and then the parents went and got it annulled. So even though it don't make it right, I'm not saying
Nah,
it's
that don't
right,
make sense.
but
That don't make sense.
what you
Necessarily,
mean it don't
right?
make sense? That's what the man said though, right?
That don't make
So
sense.
So we can listen to Dimitri say Robert gave me the money to get the ID, but we can't listen to the man say that he did this to get Aaliyah safe home, get her home safely. We can't believe Aaliyah, the woman is dead, to said they never been married. So who do we believe? Only the people
The
that
evidence.
benefit y'all
The
then?
evidence. The
It's like
evidence.
you just said. Okay,
Well,
the
look at the
evidence.
evidence.
So the evidence is of Dimitri bribing a clerk,
The
and
evidence is
the evidence because mitigation isn't mitigation part of court proceedings.
so the evidence I'm looking at
Answer my question: is mitigation
that was after the
part of
trial.
a court proceeding?
That was after the trial.
It don't matter. It's part
Well,
of
I'm talking
records,
about
right?
before you even. I'm talking about doing the trial.
Is
What
it
I have to
part
look
of
at as
records?
a
Keller, why won't you answer me?
listen.
Is it part of records?
I'm talking about what I have to look at to base a decision whether he's innocent or guilty as a juror. So we looking at Norman happened.
So now you want to go by a juror. So
I'm looking at
if you
what
want
evidence as a juror you have to look at as
okay,
a juror.
okay. So what about what about the evidence that the juror wasn't privileged to see? So that's why I say
I'm not
we're
talking. I'm
always going
talking
to be
about
at a
what they.
losing
I'm talking
battle.
about what they was able to see. I'm not talking about what they didn't see. They can't make no
Okay.
decision off what they didn't see.
So Miss
They only make
Angie,
decision off what they can see.
when is the mitigation letter given? Is that during sentencing time?
Right before.
Yeah. Yeah, before sentencing.
So it's like a pre-sentencing letter.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but it's part of the paperwork of his trial, correct?
That's not evidence.
Hold up. We're not talking. You just said paperwork. Now make up your mind. Can't keep
Okay.
changing in the middle of the game. It's either we're going for the free throw or we're not. A home run or we're not. Is mitigation part of the paperwork? Which means any paperwork could be brought, and some not paperwork, I guess, to appeal. So, Miss Angie, is mitigation part of a paperwork for someone's case, their trial, their docket number?
Yeah, all that's on the record. Right.
Thank you. So,
Give her
Keller,
another point, Ange. Give her another point. Yeah, have a point.
thank you. No, I'm getting a whole point for that one, baby. I'm at two now, okay?
Baby, she up here, she go up here going after the big dog, baby. Go
So I
ahead.
may not can use all your legal terms and know with whatever, but
I'm trying to
I
snap
can use
back
my
in.
common sense and my emotions to put into my fight for free art Kelly.
That's right.
Well, free Avenatti, man.
Yeah. Now that's the one that can die, and I ain't gonna never wish nobody to
Dang,
die in jail. I
dang,
would never wish that on nobody.
God damn.
But he don't deserve to get out before Kells. I put it that
Over
way.
some Nikes? You know, down with some Nikes? God damn.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
So I do believe that marriage happened. I don't think it was where it was out of malicious or out of, in his mind, a criminal act. I think he was trying to get Aaliyah home safely. And I
Well,
believe
you
that
can't marry you can't marry someone under 18. That's criminal within itself.
you
Outside,
can with the parents,
outside of that, they didn't have that.
you can with the, okay,
They didn't
but
have that.
you could, don't say you can't. Just say that he didn't
Okay,
have permission by consent of
well,
the parents.
I was going to say outside of that, outside the parents' consent, but he didn't have that.
Okay, let me tell you this. And now, see, Angie, this is why sometimes us supporters can't get our emotions out of it and our common sense. Because I'm going to say that technically, after the fact, he got the parents, the mother's consent. Why? Because didn't her and Barry Hankinson get some kind of deal out of that marriage by taking over a percentage of his work,
Like she
his
said,
record label, or
like she
whatever it's
said,
called,
that don't
his
got nothing to do with no
masters?
marriage. That was
So they
after the marriage.
benefit out of that marriage as well.
That was after the marriage.
It don't matter. If you marry my child without my consent, your ass go to jail. I don't want part of nothing. I don't care
That's
how
true.
big I think you're
That's
gonna.
true.
So
I believe that.
we
I
go
believe
back
that.
to the same thing when we talk about the Jane Doe number 5 parents.
I
They
believe that.
ain't shit. And I don't want to speak dead
And I
of the
think it
dead
started with
parents,
Aaliyah's parents.
so I
Ain't
ain't gonna
shit
say
too.
those
Some other
words
parents
about
ain't
her.
shit.
But everybody, That's why I say, let me calm down, because
because it
emotions
could
got to stay fresh. That's
have.
why I believe that everybody at some point has to be accountable. If
I
you
agree with
accept
you. I agree
money
with you.
from
Aaliyah's parents
somebody
should
for a
be.
criminal act, no, you should not be able to come back and press charges, talk against them, break the DNA, whatever the case may be. You took the money, so shut your fucking mouth. Deal done,
They ain't shit either.
huh?
They ain't shit either.
Okay.
Aaliyah's
So that's
parents.
why a lot of times we have problems with
But
that
that don't
because
make it right.
it's almost like
That don't justify it though. That don't
I'm
justify
not saying that it does, but you're double dipping and it's double jeopardy. Because how can I, if I'm so strong on what you did to me, and
it. His freedom
it
came with a price.
traumatized me or whatever. Let's say I kept my mouth shut for 10 years, but I didn't get nothing from. I left the situation alone. I lived my life. Now this person found himself in some trouble, and someone contacts me and knock on my door and say, "Excuse me, Miss Cookie, we had word that you had dealings with this person 10 years ago. Can you tell us your story?" I didn't take no money. And
And you
maybe
know
this is
what?
still bothering me,
And that
but
is
I tried to
why.
let it be my past and I decide to talk, then I have that right to do so. But if I took money and then you come knocking on my door and I knew I took that money for me to shut the fuck up, and now I'm gonna say, oh, I can get more money because that $50,000 gone. Let me see if I can
I,
give me
I think
another
it's
100.
deeper than that. I think it's deeper than that. I think it came down to not only just shutting the fuck up. It's also like, okay, do you want to go to jail too? So now, like, you kind of forced with, like, damn, I
Okay.
want to go to jail. I'm finna speak.
Okay,
You
so
want to go home? Go to
the
jail.
more we add on, so now Robert has to also be punished twice because now he's being punished for your crime that you should be going to jail for. So you never have to be accountable for you writing those bad checks because somewhere down in the government's bank, we got a record of you writing bad checks. But
I don't think you
okay, we're
can
gonna
find it
let you
twice.
get out of this bad check thing that probably could give you 5 years if you talk and tell us about this situation that you got paid $50,000 for. So now I got paid $50,000 plus I'm not going to go to jail for a crime I committed. I'm
So
writing bad
let me ask
checks.
you this. Let me ask you this. So this happened in the early '90s with the Leah situation, right? At this
Yeah,
time when this happened, he had what, three albums out? That's
I'm
true.
listening. I don't know.
Well,
I
I'm
just love
asking
his
like I don't
music.
know. Okay, so I
I don't
think he
know.
had about three
I love his
albums out,
music, but I don't know all the dates and
maybe
which
four.
albums. But let's say it's
Okay,
three.
so let's say he went to jail.
Okay.
He have had the success he had he been free from
Would
the
he have?
'90s to
Are you asking me would he have had it?
yeah.
Yes. Yes. You can't take
Still,
the man's talent away.
no. I ain't taking the talent away, but how can you do anything if you locked up?
Okay, if he would have, let's say he wouldn't have got acquitted in 2008. How much time do you think he would have
No. I'm
got?
saying going back to Aaliyah. I'm going back to Aaliyah's
Okay.
situation.
Well, okay, so Leah was
Because
what,
at this time, I think he
95?
had three albums out. Maybe okay, so he had the album out going into the '90s. He had 12 play, and it may have been one more album after 12 play. I'm not for certain. So
Okay, so that was 95, you're saying, right?
maybe three albums. Maybe if somebody can confirm it, three, maybe four at the most, right?
Okay.
So if he go to jail, he don't produce the rest of these albums.
Okay, how much time do you think he would have went to jail for this marriage for Leah if he would have went to jail?
I don't know, but who gonna fuck with him?
Everybody saying people that fucked with him after the
The
2008
same people that
trial.
fucking with he didn't do no time
The
for that.
same
So
people that fucked with him
he,
even when there was rumors
no, we
that
ain't talking
him and
about
Aaliyah was
rumors. We're not
married.
talking about no rumors. We talking about actually you went to jail.
Okay.
Who's fucking with him to
Think about
demonstrate
what you're
and
saying, Kevin. Let me
potentially
I
fuck up?
understand
Because
what you're
now we
saying.
see everybody's pulling. Now we see a lot of motherfuckers not fucking with him now.
Okay, just okay. Forget about now because you want to go back to 95. He got these three albums out. He gets put in jail for Aaliyah, right? That's what you're saying, right? And you saying who would fuck with him? The
I
same
said
people that
Jive
fuck with
dropping him
him.
while he in
Listen,
jail.
can you let me finish, sir, please?
Go ahead.
So the same people that fucked with him after the T-tape trial, the same people that fucked with him, even though, because we all know the rumor was out there that him and Aaliyah was having sexual encounters or that they had got married, and people still fucked with him. So do you think that he would have went to jail, let's say 5 years? How much time do you think, Miss Annie, he would have got for that marriage? 5 years maybe? Or
If he did 5
probation?
months, even if he did 5 months, the difference is it's not. We ain't talking about no rumors. We ain't talking about you being acquitted. We talking about you actually convicted. That's the difference.
Okay, so do you think if R. Kelly get out today, people ain't gonna fuck with him?
Not the people that used to.
The problem should be, will he fuck with them?
Oh.
That's what the question should be.
At this particular time, he needs somebody to fuck with him. He's not independent yet. He can't go. He can't afford to go independent fresh out of jail. So at this time,
Fresh out of jail. If that man gets out
we
now,
talking about
do you
early
realize
90s.
how many
We're not
freaking
talking about
lawsuits he's
now.
gonna have?
We're talking about early 90s. I mean, mid 90s. We're not talking about now. It's easier to do independent shit now because of
Keller, you
YouTube.
don't even believe what you saying. You don't even believe that.
Listen
You
to
really
me.
don't believe
Listen
that.
to me. Listen to me. Jive would have dropped him while he was in jail. So he needs somebody to get his music out. He can have all this fucking music, all these hits that he got that can't get distributed because nobody won't fuck with him. So I say that to say he did win. He did win. He because he was able to stay free when Aaliyah's mother took his music. He was able to still be free for 30 more years to make hits after hit after hit. So it wasn't losing twice or getting punished twice, like you say. That's why I said it.
Keller, I don't know why I was scared to call you Ella. Keller, you don't know. I'm sure you do know. You just trying to be in denial, or you just trying to mess with my head. But you don't really know the power of Kels, do you? You know the power of that man, don't you?
What power he got now?
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna say this
I
one
don't
more
know because
time.
I did. What power he got?
You speaking about a man
Because
that's
if he
in
get out
jail.
tomorrow,
Even with a
if he
man
get out
with the
tomorrow, ain't
why every time you
nobody
want to cut
fucking
me
with
off because you know I'm going to make a valid point?
him. Go
You
ahead.
don't want to hear the
I'm still
truth.
talking.
You can't handle the truth. King Kong ain't got shit on us.
I'm still trying to tell you about his power. Shit, you cut me off because if he get out tomorrow, you gonna see the motherfucker. He don't got no motherfucking power. Because before
Kels,
he
you
went
out of
to
your
jail,
mind. I
before
mean, I
he
done
went
called you
to
Kels.
jail,
See, that just tells me I'm
listen.
speaking it into existence. Keller, you out your
Before he
mind.
even went to jail, people stopped fucking with him. With all the power you said he got, with all the power you said he got, motherfuckers was canceling out concerts, boycotting. People stopped fucking with him, dropping him off his songs, not singing his songs in their concert no more. With all the motherfucking power he got.
Okay, and why is that? Why is that?
I'm
Can I
asking
tell
you.
you why that is? Can I talk now? I'm gonna have to treat you like DV. Can I talk now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Why? Hey, get out. Get out. Why? See, when I get excited, this boy gets excited. That was because, of course, everybody didn't want their name to be tarnished. They didn't want to be blackballed. Remember, Celine Dion, uh, what's the other one? Whatever. All these people didn't want to say
Just
nothing.
making my point. You making my point.
Because they were
You
scared.
making my point.
They did not want to be. They was a
You
man and
are
woman
making
enough.
my point. You are making
Okay,
my
but
point.
now, this man's been down for 5 years. Okay, and for whatever reason that he's going to get out, rather be by the grace of God and the mercy of God, or be by Bonji and her power of law, he's going to get out. And when he do, all those ones that careers ain't doing nothing is gonna be tapping at his door. Yo, bro, we had your back. We knew that shit wasn't real. Like, yo.
I will say this though.
Do
I
you
will say
really
this.
think nobody's gonna be knocking on that man's door to
Yes or
collaborate
no?
with him?
Yes
to
and no,
do a
not
feature with
no,
him.
no, not a collab, but to write a song.
They gonna want to do it all.
I
How they
will
gonna
say
write the song?
that they will come to
Okay,
him.
if they write a song, if he writes a
Write
song,
this
ain't he got
shit,
to get his props
motherfucker.
for
Don't
that?
write it.
Don't he got to be
Don't
mentioned for
tell
that?
nobody you wrote this for me. He go
Shit, and you think
sign this
Kel's gonna be like,
NDA.
okay, thank you. Fuck
He
no. Come on now,
sign
you
this.
making me
Just go
mad.
write.
You
Just
making
go.
me get in my emotions, Keller. I'm trying to keep my emotions out now, brother. Stay with me here. Come on, be honest.
No,
It's
no, no.
okay.
I'm answering your question.
Didn't I give
And
in with the
nobody. I
marriage?
don't.
Did I not give in with the marriage? Can you at least give in and say you're
Okay.
right, Cookie?
Let
That
me
man's a
finish that. I'm
genius.
answering your question.
Get
I
out.
don't think he would collab with nobody. I think
Shit.
he still can write for people,
Are
but he
you
would have to do it as a ghostwriter.
stop it?
Yes.
You don't believe that. You don't believe that.
I believe that wholeheartedly. Nobody
Right
want to be
now,
attached to them. So
just being
is that
behind
your
you saying,
message to their career?
Keller,
At
no,
this
you know
point,
you don't
okay,
mean
so
that.
you need to listen. You need to get your emotions out of it, and you need to recognize
Yeah.
what era we dealing with. We're in a completely different era. The council, yeah, cancel your ass so fucking quick. Nobody intend to gamble with their fucking career.
Shit.
Wow.
Keller, you need to stop that.
So
I
I
thought you was a better
believe,
man than that. I thought you was
I
going to
believe
own up and
he
at least
did.
give this man his prop to know
I
that
got it. I'm
these
trying to.
sorry motherfuckers, these greedy,
So,
hungry, money bag motherfuckers is
so
not
I'm
going
trying.
to turn Kels down.
So I'm trying to give you his. I'm trying to give him his props. He to make a fucking killing. Ghostwriting all day, every day. That would be his best way to get back on. He's gonna be desperate for money back
Man,
in jail. Nobody is going to risk their fucking career fucking with him.
shit.
We've seen that. We already seen that.
We seen that because people were
Can
scared.
Okay, and they
Once it,
still scared.
even the
They
fucking record labels, everybody, I don't know all the record,
still
uh,
scared.
uh,
Still scared.
whatever the names they got out there, they
They
all gonna
still
be
scared. They
trying to get
scared
in
to
touch with this
retire.
man to sign him.
So they scared then. Why they ain't scared now?
You know
What
what?
y'all
I ain't gonna repeat myself because I know what I said. I said, and I know what I said made sense. So you're gonna have me keep repeating myself like I'm an idiot. You
Don't,
heard what I said
don't
because
do
they
it.
know that man is a genius.
Right. That's why
I
you gonna
say
And
write.
can you
something?
imagine they probably already thinking how many songs he got in his head or written down in that cell and how much
That's
money
why
they
he
can make?
That's why he gonna write for him.
You
Can
of
I
all
say
people should
something?
know how greedy the industry is. They don't give a fuck.
Can I say something?
They gonna protect their bottom dollar
So
too. Ain't
can
mean.
I say something?
Sure, Miss
Uh-oh.
So
Ann.
we have a James Harris sighting, anytime Barry and let him come out, he gets out, he gets the key and he sneaks out the house and he comes and says a few words, okay? But y'all see that comment? He said Levi Joe and Cookie. It should be it should have been
That's
Kale's
the
attorney. Hey
that's a
Cookie,
different
he's in the
argument.
up, baby. Cookies in the ranks is in the goddamn headlines for Kale's attorneys.
What
I'm
kind of cookie?
telling you, I be right. I'm trying to tell you,
What
I
kind of
have
cookie
people.
you is? What kind of cookie you is?
Huh?
What kind of cookie you is?
Oh,
What kind of cookie? See,
don't
don't
mess
ask me
up.
that question because I
It's
love
better
my
be
Just
fast
Big.
for
You
real.
are not trapping me up and trying to have me
Better
go.
be
Me
fast for
and
real,
Just Big
honey.
go.
Oh
No,
shit.
I would
Oh
tell the
shit.
chat. Listen, close your ears, Keller. What kind of cookie do y'all like, chat? Because I
Oh,
could be your Oreo, 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 or I could be your chocolate chip dipped me in some motherfucking milk.
oh.
Oh yeah. I
But
asked the
what I
wrong damn
won't
question.
be is your butter cookie sucker. Okay? So you can't not sit here and tell me that Art Kelly getting out today, nobody will work with him. You
I
got to
didn't
be
say
crazy.
nobody will work with him. I said he
I ain't,
will
and
write
you
for.
ain't nobody just he ain't gonna just
I
gonna
say
want to write
nobody
for nobody.
collabing with
This
him.
man is
Ain't
a
nobody collabing.
genius.
I said he writing
You
for a
making
bunch of
me do the
motherfuckers.
twerk tap, damn
Hey,
it.
he may be right for motherfuckers in jail right now. Shit. If he was smart,
Listen. Oh, you know what? Bam, I got a fundraiser. I got a fundraiser for Kales.
right, right,
Listen,
right for a dollar.
everybody that want a song, we're gonna pay him to write us a song. God knows I be trying to sing sometimes. But I'm gonna have to go back, get my training back and stuff like that, and see if I can get back halfway where I used to be. And then I'm gonna send him some money so he can write me a song. I'm saying, Kelsey, it
Do
can't be
your
mad.
intro.
So
Do your intro.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's a good idea. I'm saying Kels can't be nasty.
let
Oh,
me
he got
let
to
me
be
tell
nasty.
Keller. Let me tell you how much of a connection me and Kels got. And
Oh,
I'm just gonna go by 2 songs. When you think about Black Penny, who you think he was thinking about? I know you probably heard me talk about my beautiful
he
bundle.
explained it.
My booty is beautiful. If you put some Black Penny, Kels is talking
Don't
about me.
call me
When you
Justin.
talk about
Absolutely.
Oreo, what is Oreo? Cookie. Like, come on. Our connection
Justin.
is there. So when I tell you this man's coming home, you
But he
think
explained the Black Panther shit. He said he was singing. He was on stage, and somebody threw a pair of black panties at his ass.
who you think
And
that
that
was?
inspired him.
Who you
That was
think
you.
that was? Big
That was
booty
you.
cookie.
That was you.
Yeah, I got listen.
You got
Y'all
me
gotta
sweating.
listen to
I'm
my
here
song.
stripping now.
Y'all gotta listen to my song. Okay, wait. Bounce, 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 bounce. You know you don't do this here. But Angie, baby, show your face. You ain't even on my case. hey, hey.
Wow. Well,
I'm trying to make a riff off of Levi's. Levi's want you to show my face. Show your face. Yeah, baby, that's what we gonna say. Bounce, bounce,
Exactly.
bounce. He's
There's
on.
nobody that can't take a song and put it and represent themselves when Kels bring out his music. So
I
stop,
heard.
stop that.
I,
Don't do that, Keller. Give us that. Like,
oh, wait,
don't
wait.
give us
First of
that. Give
all,
Kels that.
I'm
You
not.
can't take this.
I would never say the motherfucker ain't cold. I never say that shit.
Okay,
I
so
would
what makes
say
you think
I
people
can't.
ain't gonna work
I
with him? Because he
can't.
did
I
time?
can't even fix my mouth to say that shit. But what I can say is, we have already seen
You have not.
motherfucking
You have not.
motherfucking. Yes, we have.
You seen people distancing themselves because they
That's
were
what I'm
too much
talking
of a
about.
coward and didn't
That's
want
what
to
I'm
mess with
talking
their
about. No,
paper.
because they protecting their career.
Okay, so you think they gonna be worrying about their career? The man's going like, come on. Even like I
Yes,
said,
yes,
the
yes.
fucking industry, the label people, they gonna be knocking on this man's door. Are you crazy?
The
Are you
label people.
crazy? You don't
Okay,
believe
so
that?
the label people may knock on his door for him to do a CD just to see how it go. But I'm talking about strictly collabing.
Man, please.
I'm talking
Come
about
on now.
strictly
Stop
collabing
it.
with motherfuckers.
Keller, Keller,
And
Keller.
he would definitely be doing an independent project. If
So
he do
what? He gonna have the money to do so.
well, it ain't about the money to do so. It's just at
And
this
he gonna have the people to buy it. So what's your point? Either way it
it
goes.
ain't about the money to do so. It's the opposite when you
So
go independent.
what? People ain't gonna buy his music?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm
When
trying,
you
but
go
you're not making
when you
sense to
go
me
when
right
you go
now because
when
you
you
won't
go
give me my
independent
other half a point. Because now,
when you
no,
go
I'm gonna
independent.
5 points for this one. You give me 5
Oh
for this
God, you
one.
can have it. You can have it. I'm
Thank
trying to.
you. That's all you gotta do. Just be honest. Come
I'm
on now.
done.
I
I'm
still
done.
know how you
You
feel.
got.
We can
You
still,
got. You got.
we still there.
Oh, my song, child. Oh, y'all. He said. He said. He said. Wait a minute. He said. Hold on. I gotta get a beat. He said, "Baby, stop messing with them niggas on that too. Keep doing the things you like to do. I wear that fro you like too. You run your fingers through and through. So I'm doing that beep. Hey, that's my. He going. Hey, he got me. He got me. Hey."
See, we
This
turning
boy is wild.
Angie
Said
into
I
a
was
lover
gonna
of
charge
Cal.
you like that. Oh Lord, I done wrote it. Just give me the beat. Hey,
But you know what, Eddie? I sent you some case law on this situation with the BOP officers. Damn near identical. Where they tried to use it as attorney-client privileges off of core links. He was actually talking to his attorney on core links,
okay.
and they said, "Nope, this
That
shit
wasn't
recorded."
attorney client. And see, and here's the thing, right? You got to see what Keller did. Keller, gave the circumstances, went found the citing the case law that support those circumstances, and gave y'all the outcome. That's what you see attorneys do every day. What we have to do, right? So because especially if you on the defense side, you coming up against statutory law, right? It's as it's written, right? So you got to go and find something that's going to be persuasive for a judge. Something that's going to support your point of it, your side of view, right? The point of view. So, I mean, that's what he did.
They said before you can type anything, you have to acknowledge that there is no expectation of privacy when you use this before you can type anything. And they pulled it up. The screenshots are very, page by page. They showed the disclaimer. So yeah, he's done. Well, I'm not saying he's done. I'm talking about that's done. As far as attorney-client privilege, you won't be able to use that using core links or using anything that's recorded.
Oh, they are okay. Yeah, no, I got the new updated paperwork. But I didn't read it last night. I had in the
Oh, did he?
Yeah. The updated lawsuit that boy put out, that Roy,
Okay.
Rod or whatever, that boy. And we're gonna have to follow that because there's something about that I don't like.
Shit, we get a new sector. We get a new sector.
Shit, we're gonna add on.
Yeah, add on.
They're gonna develop. They're gonna develop a Diddy sector. I'm gonna find it too. I'm gonna get the hell on. I'm gonna leave y'all behind. Keller got it.
Miss Angie, you ain't going nowhere.
Oh, got shit. Cookie got it.
Yes, you do.
Cookie got it.
I got shit.
I like Diddy, but not like that. I'm sticking with my Kev. I can only fight one battle at a time.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna go to the Diddy sector and you're gonna keep this on lock.
Okay, I ain't got no problem with that. As long as you come and visit every once in a while so I can get my points off of you.
I'm saying Audrey over here at my place. Yeah.
Shit. Audrey, Keller, did I tell you who she was? That's why you ain't. Has anybody seen her yet? There's no outings.
I haven't really been around.
I think everybody has, because when Mr. Provoked Thoughts, got on off there, and big. It was just like a domino effect. Like people was figuring it out. And let me explain something to you. Okay, when I have tried to be nice after you done fucked me over and over again, see, there is a lot of people with issues. Granted, people with more issues than others. Granted, got that click. They ain't out here fucking with people. That's the problem I have. And you can tell me the reason why you fucking with people because you're crazy. Okay. Well, the reason why I'm going to stop you is because I'm going to go crazy on your ass too. I'm crazy too. How about that? I'm being selective crazy too. And you could be crazy and then the people, then they start using selective craziness. I have a problem with that. Fucking with people. You don't come and just do all the shit you do, say all the stuff you say, but be reckless and then be slick with it.
24/7?
Then you smart enough to be slick with your craziness. Oh hell no. That's just like why, you can say the crackheads have a sickness or whatever. Okay, yeah, but when they shitting you out your money, fucking your shit up, stealing from you, lying by stealing from you, and all this, what, huh? No,
Speaking of crazy, you hear about Donald Trump selling Bibles now?
Say what now?
Donald Trump selling Bibles.
Shut up! You lying?
I swear.
Lying.
I see the link right now.
You lying? You lying?
Selling Bibles.
That's another. What y'all not picking up, and black folks, y'all got to do better than this. He is doing it and everything to make himself more attractive to whomever he's trying to get with. I don't like shit like that because that's deception. And if he'll do it for something as small as that, instead of saying, hey, instead of really understanding what's going on, okay, and actually changing your position, not just, your stance on things with actually feeling it and understanding it and internalizing it and really supporting it. Really supporting, not fake supporting it, not supporting it by deception. That's what y'all don't get. That just pissed me the fuck off when yeah. And I'm telling you, if y'all swing this election, I'm telling you,
I just sent it
you
to
have
you.
not
He
met
put the Bible
Nasty
for
Angie.
$60.
Ain't nobody safe when Nasty Angie shows up. Nasty Angie have shut down a million parties, cleaned a whole bunch of rooms, and you
Well,
heard my friend say we go somewhere, people just stare.
he said it's gonna be bloodshed if he lose.
Huh?
He said it's gonna be bloodshed if he lose.
What?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear that was damn near a month ago. He said that shit.
Oh hell no.
He
See,
said his base ain't having it.
that see, dog whistling, gaslighting, uh, and nobody's picking this up. You got to be kidding me. Let me see. Oh,
Well,
this is on
I just sent you
Yeah,
that
I
link.
see it.
$60 Bibles.
Cash strap Trump is now selling $60 Bible with U.S. Constitution included. See, another gimmick. That's a gimmick. You got to be kidding me. This is up here. A pack, a gifted package for his last venture, $60. God bless the USA Bible, complete with copies of the nation's founding documents. Let me guess. If I keep reading it, is he
Don't put the
signing it too?
Constitution with the Bible.
Is he giving putting his signature in it too? Is he autographing it too?
I don't
I'm
know.
done. Because listen here, I'm not going to understand this country being traded for gimmicks and shit like this. This is crazy. Oh, hold on.
And then he did a photo op. Remember that photo op he did when he went in front of that church?
Yeah.
He took a picture in front of the church holding the damn Bible upside down.
Oh, I remember that. See, that's what I'm talking about.
He
Stuff
antichrist.
like that.
He antichrist. He had it upside down because he never opened that motherfucker before. He don't know what's right side and what.
Who made those sneakers? Did like Nike or somebody made, or did he go to an independent person?
Oh, I don't know, but it was only like he didn't have a lot made.
You got to
Hey,
be
what's
kidding.
gonna sell next? He can sell some gym shoes, Bible. Well, shit, what he selling next? Shit.
Mm, 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 mm. Aiden just sent me this picture. You know, my high times change.
But you in Florida, Angie. You in Florida. You know y'all swing state.
I know, but it's gonna be nigger rolls. If y'all black and brown people swing this goddamn election, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have a problem with y'all. I'm telling you, you better hide. You better hide. And I'm gonna remember everybody that said they're Republicans. I'm going to do hours on your ass because your ass out forever.
Shit,
Hey, Kelly, do you have? No, you don't have your own emoji. Do you have your own emoji?
I do.
Oh hell no! You get
Like,
what is going on? Y'all so self. What?
I don't use. I only use it on. I only use it on Snapchat.
I'm done with y'all. I thought it was, because my other friend, she has her own emoji.
You
I'm
know,
like,
iPhone come
what's
with.
going
They have
on
that
here?
thing. They have it on iPhone too. Like if you have more people have it, especially if they have an iPhone, you're probably not gonna have that many people that have it on Galaxy, um, unless they have Snapchat. But that's the only thing I use it on Snapchat.
Miss
Mm,
Angie, did I do my thread right on Twitter? Did you see me?
no, I haven't seen your Twitter. I have to subscribe to your Twitter. I don't think I'm subscribed to you.
I put a message. I wasn't sure if I did it right.
Them goddamn R. Kelly supporters knocked me off of Twitter.
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Why?
Was you bashing us?
I wasn't bashing y'all. I was
talking?
talking shit about R. Kelly.
But that's what I'm saying. Were you insulting our freedom?
My freedom of speech, y'all fucking bashing.
I didn't say nothing about freedom of speech. I said our freedom. Were you talking about that spending lifetime mess?
We gonna have to do better than that.
What'd you say?
Keller.
I said we're gonna have to do better than this blacks for Trump shit. This is crazy.
You know, I'm hearing
for Trump.
I'm hearing.
Oh.
I'm hearing the blacks for Trump, right? I'm hearing it. Yeah. But when I look at the rallies, I only see a sprinkle of motherfuckers in the rallies.
And hey, it's gonna be consistent. We don't support shit like that. I mean, what I mean is we don't go out and stand up for our rights and whatever. We still enslaved. We still enslaved in that type of way as far as how we do our traditions. You know what I'm saying? We don't do shit. We don't get up and march and support things that we claim we support.
You know what? It's funny you say that, because I saw a bunch of white motherfuckers leading the Black Lives Matter.
That's what I'm talking about. But
leading the Black Lives Matter rally.
They be up in there. They be the main ones with the Black Lives Matter.
20 of their ass. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you be like, okay. Okay. I mean, they be hard, cold, stone mad about injustice in America. That's what and it was so funny when the guy that had something to do with, and I told y'all this story and I showed y'all the proof, that had something to do with tricking Congress into believing that birth certificate was actually Obama's. Okay. And this is how I get into shit. Because my friends be into shit. So when that happened, we were all arguing about politics and stuff like that, and I said it's always those young white interest groups, or you have whatever you want to call them, that's always leading the charge. And even when it comes to issues, when it comes to blacks, they be more madder than anybody. They be out there sleeping on the land in the middle of the streets and shit, starving and all that type of shit. But we ain't gonna do all that.
No.
You ain't gonna do all that. So no, they gonna show up at the poll. That's what they gonna show up at the poll.
We're standing in line for some Yeezys and some Jordans. That's about it.
Well, you know why that is, Miss Angie? Because you said it's people that's going to like Stanford and Harvard and stuff, because they already know they're working up their profile to be a congressman or a judge or the president. So now you can go back in history and see them laying in the middle of the street for black people's rights, so that they can get the black people. I've been doing this for years.
Okay, because I like that point.
Yeah. Or because it's some little black girl in their class and they trying to prove that they're not a racist.
I got you.
Or they got a friend or two where they done said, I got a black friend, but now I'm going to show you I'm with the black people. That's why you see stuff like that.
It was so funny. It was so funny. Not to kind of bite up. It was so funny that through school, you can see my class pictures, and this is who you're going to see the black people on in every class picture I've taken every grade. Me, Johnny, James, and Lothario. Every year. I still remember their names.
What the fuck?
Johnny, James, and Lothario. The rest of us, them were white. Every year. I don't know if they kept us in the same class because, we're going to keep the blue. Let's make sure they have somebody to talk to. But no, the white people was, different. Yeah.
So it was, I remember when I experienced that shit. So I would say first, when I was in fucking middle school and elementary school, it was majority blacks. You may have one or two whites.
And then I remember when I went to high school, my freshman year, I went to this high school called Von Steuben on the north side of Chicago. And that was my very first time seeing like that diversity. I mean, I'm talking about everybody. Everything, every race you can think of was mixed up in the school. And I'm like, what the fuck? Then my sophomore year, I moved out to the suburbs. Now it's diverse, but not like how it was in the city. It's just diverse with white, black, Latinos, but it's still a lot of whites. And I don't know how the fuck they did it because it was a lot of blacks in there. But when I went to my classroom, it was like they had like a 4 nigga limit in each class. Like they didn't put all us together. Even though it was a lot of us in total, but when it come to class, it was probably about four, maybe five out of maybe 25 people.
Well, that's because more blacks start moving into the community, which brings more children.
No. They was there. That's what I'm saying. They was there in the community already. But when it was a lot of us there, but when it came down to the classroom,
oh, okay,
they didn't put all us together.
Wow. Well, hell, anyone number 4. I mean, that was for years. Like 6 years. Same 4. Me, James, John, Johnny, and Lothario.
God damn Lothario. God damn. Give it up for Lothario.
Lothario.
God damn. Boy.
Lothario was a dog skin.
Yeah, I would definitely have a nickname. I would have a nickname so quick. I'm trying to think of where to shorten that up.
James was Indian like. He had a sister that was a grade younger than us. And she was one, them Indian, them real Indian people that have that long 2 ponytails. She got them long ponytails on the side. But yep, me and Johnny, we'll be on the back row because we were tall. We'll be standing up and every year. Okay. And then because I wanted to follow my cousins them more urban and the ethnic ones, that's when I begged my mama to transfer me, and then that's when I started going to black schools. What was ninth grade, eighth and ninth grade, yeah, and started from there. Other than that, white, real white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
can't tell I was brown.
I can't stay up around a bunch of niggas now. Like I need to be diverse.
You can't what?
I can't live around a bunch of niggas.
No, I can't, and I can't do it. Period.
I prefer diversity. I mean, but if I have to settle for a bunch of white motherfuckers, I need some old white motherfuckers watching my house while I'm gone. Old nosy ass white motherfuckers.
They nosy ass. I'm gonna tell you where my friend and I, and see my friend, the one y'all heard come over Christmas, she hated Jacksonville because it was so racist. Mind you, she's from Detroit. She lived in Atlanta. She moved down to Miami. She brings her ass here. It's almost a culture shock. You understand what I'm saying? And especially in the areas in where we live, right? So she lived like right up the street from me, right? Because that's who I would call to come get the lizard. So
lot lizard?
No. Real lizard.
Real lizard.
Yeah, and they like on the news, they were still paying nigga on your garage. So this white guy, let me tell you something. When I first moved over
what year was this?
This was 2000 and
2000.
Hold on, 2009.
God damn.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, still point. spray paint nigga on your garage. That happened like right around the corner from me. Okay,
Do you
mind you,
remember
the boy who got shot for having his radio up too loud.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
in
At the
Jacksonville
gas station?
at the gas station? I
Yeah.
lived
yeah, I remember that.
yeah, I lived let me see, maybe 3 minutes away. Yeah.
Okay. I
And I
mean,
probably live about 15 minutes away now.
Have you ever experienced like direct rape, not no, you know, watered down shit, uh, but some direct racism in your face?
What you mean by that? Like some of that Jamesburg, Texas shit? What you mean?
Like straight to your face, you nigger, straight to your face.
Listen, the closest. Let me think. Because I usually be jumping in other people's racial shit. That shit right there, it just makes my head. I just fuck it all. I worry about getting out of it later. The closest I've gotten is when that lady hung out that window and called me a black bitch. And do I need to get my daughter online now to tell that story once again?
No, they ain't like to call you. That ain't blunt. That ain't direct enough.
Baby, that's racism to me. That's how quick I click.
She called you a black bitch.
Racism to me. You black bitch. Well, she didn't count on. That's bitch. I'm going
Now she called you a nigga bitch. And she called you a nigga bitch.
Then I've still been following that motherfucker. Let me tell you something. That lady said, you black bitch. And the look in her face and how she hung out the window. And she was on a white car. I don't know why that got something to do with it, but it does. She said that, and she merged over, and I said, baby, and we kept moving, we kept inching up. She didn't know that I was going behind the same gated motherfucking goddamn community as she was by the TPC y'all see on the motherfucking goddamn TV. Baby, when I bit that corner, Keller, and she called herself riding through where they have the place where you check all your mailboxes and stuff like that, that you have a key to. I came up right behind her. My daughter was in the car. I jumped out. The husband was driving. I jumped out that motherfucking car so fast. I said, what you said, bitch? She jumped in. She had nothing to say. They jumped in that car and drove the fuck off. I said, I know that's right, bitch. You better get your ass up out of here. Hang your ass up in this motherfucker.
What about you, Cook? Have you ever experienced that shit direct?
I'm a different person off him.
The closest I've come to was I was bringing my son out from his doctor's appointment because he broke his foot. And as we was walking to the car through the parking lot, these young kids yelled out, nigga! And I was shocked because this was a nice neighborhood. It's a neighborhood that I was brought up in. I was like, and I never do. I went to a predominantly white school. Like you said, it wasn't that many blacks. So
No,
and I was shocked because I never, huh?
How old were they? How were estimate?
If I had to guess, they probably was in their early 20s.
Okay. Well done. Learned behavior right there.
Yeah, and I was just so shocked. Like, what the ham sandwich? I was shocked. I've never that I can remember ever been called a nigger in my face.
Or did they say it like just playing?
It didn't sound like no playing to me. It was because they knew I hadn't got to my car yet, and they was on the main street driving past. And it ain't like they stopped their car to say it, and they better be glad my son had a boot on his foot.
Man, first
he
time
stayed strapped.
The first
he would
time
have ran to that car and been chasing their behind.
First time I experienced it, I think I was like 15 or 16, working at McDonald's, and I was giving this guy. I was working the drive-through, and I was giving the guy his change, and I guess he did. When I was giving his change, I kind of touched him a little bit, and he was like, "Don't touch me, nigger," and just pull it off.
Oh God!
I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I've been jumped out that little window.
That was my first time ever experience. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then after that, the next time I experienced it, and I believe everybody could probably experience this shit. Playing motherfucking Call of Duty online. Oh, you get called so many niggas on that shit by little
Yeah.
ass kids at that.
Yeah, that's why I be playing as my daughter, and that's why I sometimes be asking for y'all's stuff. So I get on there. I let her play because I suck. I can't do good. But so I can at least be in the game to talk a little shit to people. But when you hear me come across that, I'm trying to tell you. But baby, she talks about because I am kind of athletic, right? I ain't nowhere near where I used to be. I be jumping cross shit and all that type of stuff. And baby, that time when we was in Georgia, they always trying to lock me up. I tried to jump down off this ledge, but I thought, and I said maybe I might not need to jump off this ledge because it was pretty high. But jumping off shit, whatever, like when we was in Virginia. And I to tell y'all this, my daughter was telling a story about this, and her and I was sitting up there, and I've gotten more responsible, right? Because usually it's popping. I don't give a fuck who I'm with, right? I ain't got to wait for you. I got to be more. I have to be more cautious and careful because when I have kids with me or young adults with me or whatever, I usually send them off. Get them out the way or separate. But I keep my eye on your ass because I'm finna follow you. I'm finna get you. Okay.
You see what James Harris said?
What?
He said,
Y'all was
he said, you young people don't know what racism is. I know you called nigga directly from NASA. I don't know what racism is. Young ass motherfucker.
and James from the country. James probably like, what the hell?
That's right. Anybody
That's a white person being nice to you from where I'm sorry, Mr. James. Mr. James. I'm sorry. I read pop head the hell off. But I'm gonna tell you, so we was in Virginia and Virginia was playing FSU. And all I heard that white man say, he was up the stairs. And I had forgot I was scared of heights and every goddamn thing. But I heard him say, put them back in the cage where they belong. I heard that shit and I turned around to see who it was. And my daughter was sitting by me. And I was like, hey, go to this concession stand and get me such and such. Because I'm sending her away. I said, okay. All right now. She goes away. I carries my big ass up there. Get in his face. I read that motherfucker for I don't know how long. I was up on his ass. When my daughter comes back, she told y'all, she comes and she grabs my arm. She always, Ma, oh God, Mom. Everybody that be with me, baby, they be exhausted behind my bullshit. They be, oh God. She's like, Ma, and she had to come get me. I was ready. I forgot all about I'm scared of heights and shit. Don't say that. Put them back in the cage where they belong. That's what I'm saying. I turn anything racist. Not anything. But to me, like that's racist. The fuck you mean? Huh?
Well, you know what? I'm my bad for taking up your time. I know you said you wanted to break down that damn call, and we've been talking
Oh no,
for.
you good. You good. But
But,
yeah, I go, That man said you young folks don't know what racism is. Mr. James, we don't have them stories like you have. We don't have that shit. I'm trying to tell you. I still be in prison.
right, he still got whips on his back. Shit.
Yes. Yes, honey. I still be in prison right now. Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, y'all don't know.
I
This is
don't give
good, young
I don't
motherfuckers.
I just be like, fuck all them degrees, fuck all that. I don't care nothing about none of that when I hear that stuff. And
Yeah.
you know what? And when the white people
You know what? But I'm starting to see it.
around, they know not to say certain shit. They understand. They be like, but grandma's white. Yeah,
I'm
grandma.
starting to see
Yeah,
what we
she
went
got
through.
black shit. I don't give a fuck. You better not say your grandma don't say it. Fuck that. And that's.
But now, I was saying I'm starting to see what we went through with other races now. I said I'm starting to see what we went through, with other races now. I first saw it with the like the Muslim people, especially right after 9/11. not to the extent that we were in, but they experience racism. Now I'm seeing it with the Venezuelan that's coming over here,
Yeah.
and it's crazy because people complain about them that they never been over there. Like if anybody been over there to Central America or any other of these other countries other than this, you will see why they try to get the fuck up out of there by any means.
Right.
Ah,
Go over
oh,
there.
I knew he was gonna do it.
What happened?
I know my peoples. Hold on.
But yeah, you go over there, you were like, yeah, it's fucked up over here.
Yeah. I agree with you, Kelly. You know, a lot of people, I do believe that they should do it the right way to come over here legally. But some of these countries, these people are so desperate. And if you only knew the things that they have to endure or
Exactly.
the poverty that they go through, they come over here
Exactly.
just for a better life. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? A lot of them do. And we make jokes about how they take our money to build, homes over there and send it to their family. Well, why the fuck you think they came over here? You know what I mean?
They just need to,
So they didn't come
I
over
think
here to make
everybody.
money and just live good. They thinking about the family factor. That's one thing about different other countries that they don't forget about their people,
I think anybody who speak ill will of those people just need to go over there for one day,
right?
and you don't see. Oh hell yeah! It's for. I mean, it's. I remember I seen it for the first time because you go to the beach and you go to the resorts and it's all fucking paradise.
Right.
Once you leave that motherfucker, you like what in the entire fuck
Really
just
go sightseeing, huh?
like get me back to the motherfucking resort ASAP.
Yeah, exactly.
The poverty
I knew
over there is
Levi's
like,
doing some premiere. Levi's gonna do a premiere of the call at 9.
oh okay, oh yeah, he want to play that shit a million times.
Yeah, and again, I don't know why. I really don't give a fuck what y'all believe, but it was 100%. R. Kelly always talks to Levi. I don't know care how y'all feel about it, and I ain't got to lie about that. I don't speak in
Well, we
absolute.
already know he
I ain't
talked
talking
to.
about y'all, you. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the people that still struggling with it.
Who's denying this shit? Who's denying this shit?
Idiots, idiots, crackheads, people that just deceitful ass motherfuckers that just has that in their motherfucking DNA and just won't accept it is what it is. Like, why would that be so crazy? Like that's
Well,
what, like if I say I been around this celebrity, I talk to
how
some
would that be
whatever.
crazy considering he said I would talk to a cockroach? God damn it! And no, I mean nobody's out the goddamn picture.
Keller, can I finish what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's, so what I'm saying is this, okay? Um, a few people has R. Kelly's ear, and I'm telling you, Levi's one of them, and those sisters. I know that.
Well, you
Um,
need this shit.
pretty sure,
One,
huh?
one, one. You need his damn ear.
I can't do that because he has an attorney on record. I can't do that.
You ain't no. You're a fake ass attorney. So shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fake ass attorney with real paperwork and shit like that. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, you think who run the risk of reporting all their shit to IRS under a fake attorney? Are you stupid? And I'm showing the IRS. I'm showing the. I ain't even got to go through it. That's why I don't pay that shit no goddamn. Ain't nobody dumb. I'm finna go to jail.
You need to go. You need to go law school, Ed.
Fake
You
ass
need to go law
attorney.
school. You need to go law
Yeah, that's
school.
what my friend told me. You need to go to law school. That's when he started laughing. Yeah, because y'all have to understand. I can't ask these people the questions as if I know the answer, know most of them or whatever, because then the conversation sounds crazy. They not stupid, all right?
Can you? I need you to
I
answer this question honestly
uh,
because it is a difference. I want to know why. And I'm talking about mannerism, demeanor when it comes to other attorneys.
mm,
And you having a conversation with them. They ain't so quick to cuss your ass out. Like for example, Uh, the when we saw Audra attorney get talked to, I feel like you would have been cussed her ass out.
Yeah.
Why? Why? What? Why? Why?
I wouldn't have listen. I wouldn't have cursed her out. Okay, I wouldn't have cursed her out. You got to
Yes,
understand.
you would.
Okay,
Yes,
I go. No. I've been going off for a long time. Since I was young. So I don't know what you want me to do with that. Before I did 14 and a half years in school. I did 14 years in the hood. What you want me to do?
well, you know it's a
It's
difference.
not going to change.
You see the difference I'm talking about?
Yeah, but you see how Trump attorney, not I don't want to say it's Trump's. I think it is Trump's attorney. Say thou acting that in that disqualification hearing. Did you see how that one of the
You
other
know what?
attorneys
You
acted
know
again?
what?
Hold
I
on,
take that back. I take that back. Cause Kanika motherfucker too. You'll be Kanik. Kanika motherfucker.
okay. I don't get down like this, but in this unprofessional slash some it's in my head. It's kind of professional because it's out setting. I don't do that. But I will read your ass in a way. I do have that registry I go to. I will read your ass real proper like, or I will say something to you where I'm not pleased with your motherfucking ass. And like case in point, like when who that got what you call it crank called somebody crank called somebody that be always trying to act
Frank.
proper and about the Lord and all of that. Just like when the people be getting prank called or people be getting seen about when they be about the Lord or whatever. Catch them outside
That's
Sunday.
true. That's
Catch
so
them
true.
outside Sunday
That is
and
so
see what they
true.
say
That's
your
so
ass.
true.
You
That's
know
so
what I'm
true.
saying? So,
You're right.
but I see attorney Pam. I like how she do. She keeps it real regular. She ain't above, throwing shade or talking a little shit. Aisha, she'll say kiss my ass or whatever. I like listening to her. When I can catch her. So it's a few of 'em. I like uh, lead attorney. He shows his ass.
I
Nobody
never
questions.
saw the attorney show his ass ever.
What you okay? Let me tell you what I
Sarcastically, but I'm talking about just snapping out on motherfuckers.
no, he
Like,
don't because nobody don't be in there fucking with him.
well, you snap out a motherfucker quick. It don't take much.
Right, I've been that way. Been that way. 100%. Because I be wanting to get to the other part.
Here
Are we
goes the
finna
sugar
fight
the
or
shit
what?
real quick.
Yeah, you goddamn right. But you are being unfair to me because you have no idea how nice I've been to you motherfuckers. Because usually I be to your house by now. Somebody be there. Please
But
get all these games. And that's that element. So I'm just saying. It ain't because I think I'm bad or whatever. I'm just me. And so if let me tell you what fake bad people do. They pick and choose who they mix it up with. Fuck that. I don't be can. My mind be on something else. Like, because we gonna get to what we getting to. Because you wasting my time. I got to do this, I got to do that. By this time, you done been to beat my ass, I'm gonna beat your ass, and we be done with it. Or we gonna get in a cursing match, let's do it and get it over with. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I care. But you got them people that be selective in what they do. That's why I know you're fake. Because if you're a person that stand up for people and stand up for right, you're going to do it majority of the time. Unless you see motherfuckers, the KKK over there.
you know what's different when you say
You know?
selective? When you say selective, it's always going to be different faces for different places.
No, not always. Because if it's in a church and you messing with me, I'm I'm I'm
Damn!
gonna I'm I'm
God
gonna yeah
damn!
I'm gonna pull it back a little bit. I'm gonna keep calm.
Damn!
And here's the thing, right? And this is
What the?
where and I hate where what that man name is, what that other man name is, the Dr. Sultry. Dr. Sultry told which is way back in the day. So told Jojo, he said she be giving you warning, she be trying to give you a break. When I keep calling your name, I say Keller, Keller, Keller. I keep calling your name. I'm trying to
Yeah,
bring it back.
yeah, I've
Trying
seen
to
that.
get you to tell you to
I've seen that.
stop. Okay, because I'm
You got
fixing to
JoJo.
get you.
It was JoJo. Motherfucker!
Yeah. Cause it's coming quick. And it might be stored up. You don't know what happened behind it. You don't know a lot of shit.
Right.
By the time I get on here with some of you motherfuckers, it's a lot of shit that been transpired. And y'all just getting like, well, goddamn, she's going on. She's a
No. Let's go back to this. No. I ain't gonna let you gloss over this shit. You said in the church?
Yes.
What about the funeral?
Well, yeah, if it got to go down there, it has to go. Let me tell you, and I come from a line of both sides, a whole bunch of strong women. And when my auntie, somebody got accused of stealing some money out the church. And my auntie, was actually one of her kids. And my auntie, when we went to church, honey, and when I tell you the one that my cousin, I don't know if you heard that called my auntie that my cousin was talking about, that I always think everybody is jealous of me, Angie, and all kinds of stuff like that. But my auntie let you have it. And she was the conductor of the family. She tell you, well, somebody needs help. She's going to dispatch people. She's one of the.
I wouldn't even think the type that go to church. Well,
but
you
anyway,
be
I'm going to tell you. So she was standing in church, right? And she felt like the people was looking at her as if she stole the money. She done got up in the middle of people's service and said, I don't know what you're looking for me, but looking at me for. I ain't steal your money. And all this, and finna shut it down. So those are the examples I have. And then put together with my own mental process, the way how my cognitive shit works. I'm trying to figure out what's the problem. Why we got to be all, sit back and wait ain't the time. The time is now.
It is a wrong place and wrong time. That do exist.
Yeah, it's okay, listen. This is what I'll give you. If it's not that serious, okay, and there's a lot of stuff not that serious, I know how to just keep
no, I'm saying if it's really, I'm talking about if
I know how to keep mugging your ass. And
what if it's serious though?
And sometimes I might mouth something to you. I might mouth fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And because because we're at the church. No. If we're at the church, F you. F you. F you. How about that? F you. Yeah, I try to keep my heels on and don't do the panda bell on your ass. And act like
you got the Bible. You got the Bible what hand, your fist balled up another.
No, like when me and Mr. Walker got banned from Enterprise Car Rental, right? So
you on the do not rent list?
Huh?
You on the do not rent list?
Should do not come in, do not rent, do not fuck with this. No, let me tell you, they did some shady shit. My car came in because I was in an accident, right? Then I got in an accident in the rental car.
Oh shit!
That happened on a Saturday. I didn't report it till Monday. Should I what the fuck? Okay.
Why you report it right away?
It happened that Saturday night real late. Monday, I didn't think nobody was open. I reported it Monday.
Oh, I thought they had a 24-hour line for that shit.
I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I
the back of the key.
Well, I wasn't finna do all that. So I was thinking about all that. And so when I got on the phone, I was telling him, so I need a car. Your car been in an accident, whatever. I need to know where to bring it. All whatever, the particulars or whatever. So that time we were down, we had only 2 cars, okay? So I took his car, was taking his car to work. His friend was, dropping him off. So his friend had dropped him to the car rental place. And so I would have a rental and then I would give him, his car. So when he gets there before me, he said, yeah, we're not going, the white guy says, we're not going to be able to put y'all in another car. And so he says, he said, did you tell my wife that? He said, no, I was going to tell him when she come. So he said his buddy was leaving. He told his buddy, he said, no, come back in. This is going to be good. Come back in. Come back in. Just wait. Come back in. This is gonna be good. Cause he knew it was gonna be a problem. When I could, there's gonna be some loud shit finna go down. Come to find, I'm tell you who cut the food. He ended up cutting the food, not me. He ended up throwing all the people's shit down off their desk, out their place, whatever. That's how we got banned from Enterprise. I'm okay to go in Enterprise now, but that's how we got banned from going to Enterprise. And out of everywhere in America, I'm only banned from one place. And I did good. I worked real hard to get myself off those lists. Other than that, I'm only banned from one college in Georgia. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
I ain't gonna tell you.
Well, it's only
dogs. Yeah. But I
okay.
tried.
Why you banned? Why you banned?
They said that I was in a part of like the melee that went down, and that's goddamn loud. That's the point I was telling you. I was finna jump down because my daughter, this big old ass girl was trying to get my daughter. They was circling up on my motherfucking daughter. I was finna jump down, and at that point, I didn't give a fuck if they was under 18 or not. Me and my daughter's finna fight back to back, finna wear these motherfuckers out, right? And so they called the cops.
Is it an HBCU?
No.
Okay. Okay. Narrow it down.
I'm gonna tell you who was there.
Narrow it down from there.
Who played for Indiana was there. There was a lot of athletes there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm finna dox your ass.
You already did it. So listen. So yeah, but and then Georgia has that element of that racism there. And it was racist because when that melee, one of the guys that I let y'all listen to, they put him in handcuffs. Okay, and so they ended up, just putting a ban on us. And I have been unsuccessful getting my name off that shit. But yeah, because I didn't really do anything. And then what happened was, I know they was calling the cops. Me, knowing the law, I went and hid my ID. No. I went and hid my ID.
Oh, you did the same shit, motherfucking Jane Doe number 5 did.
Well, that ain't because I was trying to trick nobody into a crime. I just went to hid my ID. And so in the cops, you're gonna have to take what I'm saying, my information. You ain't gonna force me to go and find no ID. I ain't got it.
So what you lie? Did you lie to him?
To who?
Did they ask you who you was and shit like that?
Yeah, they asked me who I was.
And did you lie to him?
No.
So what difference does it
make? On the ban list, huh?
What difference does it make if you show them your ID or not? They still know who you is.
No, because you don't know the law game. And
I mean, all they need is your name, first and last name, date of birth. You might as well give them your ID.
Good luck with trying to spell it. Good luck to see what
actually gonna come back.
Hold on. Because you do have legal names, and then you have the name on your ID.
But what I'm saying, it got to match up to your date of birth. So they're gonna run your shit. They're gonna run your name and your date of birth, and shit. It's gonna be the same as if you actually gave them your ID.
Yeah. But am I gonna? I mean, what you gonna make it easy for you? What the fuck? I can't do all that. I know how to go.
It's the same shit. He make it easy.
I know. Listen, I have reasons for doing whatever. I'm not going to give you. I got fake badges. I got all kinds of shit. Just leave me alone. I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, you own some shit.
No, I'm on. I work
with a fake badge. Why you got a fake badge? Who you pulling over? You got a fake badge?
No. Badges, work badges, and stuff like that.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no. Hell no, not no fake. You crazy? Hell no. I just said all my shit is legal.
I got a fake badge. I'm about to use. I'm going to Colombia next week, and we got a layover in Panama City. So, Marriott, if you book through the Marriott thing, they have corporations that give like dumbass discounts. So shit, I'm gonna be under a corporation. I go there and I'm gonna have a badge to match that motherfucker too.
I can't say I get. Yeah, but I'm just no. All my shit is legal. No. But and you're not gonna put you're not gonna risk my shit just because you want to listen to some people that say that I was in some melee. You're not gonna get no bad merits on me. Just like these people do around here, they get your name, they get your information. What they do, they call up and make all kind of goddamn bogus ass reports on your ass just because you finna swear one of their faces up for fucking with you. They want to report on your business and so no. Nope. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna do it.
How you get a fake badge?
What?
How you get a fake badge?
For work?
You printed it out?
Yeah, we print them.
Yeah, that's what my cousin. He did that for me, but you can actually get them online too. But online look more official. He printed some shit out. It looked kind of janky.
No,
But
yeah, no, these are officially done. These are
no, it
officially
is official too,
done.
but for his company, So he don't
Yeah.
work. He put a different company on there, but he printed it out at his job. But it's like their template, I guess, and their
Yeah,
template is
same picture. Yeah, same picture for majority of them. Yeah.
their template is kind of janky. But
Uh,
I went online. They shit look official. I'm like, shit. I should went online and got it. But they don't give a fuck at these hotels. They just show them that shit and give you your real key. You know,
right.
they do
No,
that for nothing.
like for you have certain. Okay, say this right. You have certain companies that have to run investigations. Well, they can't run internal investigations using people that work there because that kind of defeats the purpose. If they're trying to find inside corruption, you run an internal investigation, that's going to be like, You get somebody from the outside to do whatever, then, then they can rely on the report. It's not saying that somebody is stealing money or stealing something or doing anything corrupt or if there's discrimination going on as far as inside the company. It's not always saying that. Some companies, bigger companies, they like to err on the side of caution because guess what? If you do not put those kind of measures in place, sometimes it's going to cost you on the end because somebody's going to sue your ass. Somebody's going to do. It's a lot of big companies the where even if you catch people stealing, you can't even stop them. You can't put your
Yeah,
hands on them. You
yeah.
can't just. There's a reason because in the end, check this out right here. Okay, with
That's how
some of
Walgreens is.
huh?
Walgreens like that. Like they
Mm-hmm.
they know
I
they
know
still.
y'all.
I've seen that shit
Y'all
in
know what I'm
Vegas.
talking about. What
Huh?
say?
I seen that shit in Vegas. I was in Walgreens,
Mm-hmm.
and they know this motherfucker finna come here and steal all type of shit, and
Mm-hmm.
they can't do shit about it.
Can't even tell you not to come in. You know what I'm saying? If it gets real bad where it's proven and whatever,
They
then you
just
might
take that
yeah,
picture and
some
send it to
companies
the
don't know
police.
how
That's all
to
they
handle
do.
it. Yeah, because the stigma that's so associated with you stopping out a certain color and accusing all a certain color, whatever that shit piles up. So yeah, it's a lot of shit that goes
So
into this shit.
if I was ever homeless, yeah, I just go to Walgreens, send me a bunch of sandwiches and shit. Walk the fuck out. Fuck you gonna do? You gonna send me to jail so I can get 3 meals a day?
Hey, increase my living conditions and shit, improve the motherfucker,
Improve my living conditions.
improve my living condition. Yeah. Yes, honey. So you're just gonna help me out? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, let me get the fuck out of here. Oh, did you want to ever? You never did it. You came, get on, got off about the call. You want to kind of give me a brief whatever what happened? It's okay if you don't want to. I'm gonna go back and listen to it, but you had did it a little bit and then kind of got off.
Mm.
Yeah, shit, I said, did you?
Because I'm being nosy. What you said, though? I'm here now. What you said?
I said the R. Kelly call. You were supposed to give me like a brief rundown of what he said, and you kind of got on.
My bad, Big Daddy. I'm glad you. Hold on. I got ya. Not a problem. Hold on, Big Daddy. And the boss said that I for me not to turn down the new phone that I was playing stuff on. I didn't even know how she knew I was playing it on a new phone. The boss be all in my shit.
Who was the boss?
Karen J.
Oh yeah, she is the boss.
Yeah, she be in my shit, honey. I be like, my goodness. She knows, honey. I was laughing at the damn Karen. Hold on. Hold on.
Is she is she the I mean whispers you got now? She the only one?
Whisper. I got a couple whispers that y'all that can't see that because they don't even come out.
I know you say you had like three of them. I mean, you still got three. You got more. You got less.
I have Karen J.
How
I
you
have
know name they name if they're a whisper?
no. They whispering to me. Well, they know all of them. I don't name because some of them got to be held back, but they know Karen a whisper. Everybody know that. Um, Karen, I have open. And I have another one y'all see, but I ain't gonna name her name that comes in. I have two that you don't see. Yeah. So I got about five. I know a strong five.
Okay, well, you had three last time I knew
What?
about it. I said you had three last time I knew about it, so now you got more.
What three whispers I had?
I don't know. You just said you had three.
I think I gave you a number. I know
I
I
couldn't.
had Karen. I had Mom Life Love. Somebody else a whisper.
The mom life. I ain't saw her. I don't know how long.
Y'all seen her in somebody's chat. Oh no,
I ain't
sorry,
saw her.
Levi's chat.
I
Levi's
ain't saw
chat.
her. Nobody chat.
Oh, wait a minute. Levi about to go live. Y'all want to
Oh,
come back
he playing
after
it
him?
anyway, right?
Huh?
He
Yeah.
playing it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, folks. We're
All
gonna
right, you coming back, Angie?
I might.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all, honey. We done had a good time, baby. We done had a good time.
Keller, I got 20 points. I hope he heard that. Keller, 20 points.
Cookie
Okay, Miss
feeling
Ann.
herself, feeling herself. Cookie feeling herself, feeling
Yes, 20 points. By
yes.
tomorrow, I'm going to say it's 100.
And guess what? And this girl say that she wasn't comfortable with talking. She was hey, that's some shit. And look at her going after the big dog. That was a big dog.
Hey, I
Yes.
ain't said to see you on the flip side.
All right, honey. Bye,
Bye-bye.
y'all. I am so glad y'all came through and hung out with me today. R. Kelly agreed with me. I had a Mr. James set sighting. Uh, all of my favorite people were here, all up in the damn cloud. Shit, what else woman can goddamn hope for? Y'all making this easy for me. I appreciate you. I thank you. I love the love. You know, I really don't be all into that love shit, but I love the love. I take the love from y'all, you know what I'm saying? Because I know love y'all, most of it be genuine. Some of you motherfuckers, I don't know yet. But hey, I'm just joking. Actually, I'm not. But you know, I keep it 100, right? If I can't keep it 100, I keep it 99. All right, y'all. I'm tired of acting silly. But let's go over there to Levi. We knew he was going to have a big old exclusive layout to get chips and the dips, the cigars and the Henny, the shades, and I've got to talk an hour before we care what happened. Just say that you agree with Miss Walker. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all over there at the Levi. All right, bye, y'all.